The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Damn it, Jeff.
Somewhat.
Good?
Okay. No.
And we're live. We're back, week 2 in the booth.
Give me a water, please.
I'm Eden Rocks, joined by Dom, the straight man.
Yeah, I did.
Bally Live Poker.
I lived in Marietta. So you know where Marietta is, right? Yeah, I lived in. It's such a nice. It's so cool. Like, it's such a quiet area, and I like that. I used to live in Vegas, and Vegas is not a quiet area.
We're live in the booth.
But
We got a heck of a game going today.
Yeah.
Something
Ontario.
Can't wait to bring you the action. There's Moshi right there. The Most Man. You heard of the Mothman, now introducing the Most Man.
Yeah.
The professional locksmith. Moshi, welcome to the show.
Yeah. You live in Ontario? Oh, okay.
GT No is back.
It's a nice area also.
GT No put on a great show last week. He's back again.
No, it's a very...
Hoping for a better result this time. GT No.
Like I like.
Still the best brand name in the business.
And
GT No.
most importantly, they have food places open past 10 o'clock.
Oh, that's
In Marietta, everything
nice.
closed at 9 o'clock.
We got Sam
So that was like...
making his stream debut. I believe it's the first time he's ever played on stream. I was speaking to him before the show.
And Jack in the box, and I'm just like...
Sam with a bit of mystery to him. I said, what do you want me to pitch for you? How do you want me to hype you up? He said, well, prefer to remain mysterious. There's Olvin. Olvin, the businessman. Guys, shop Olvin. There he is. Looking forward to seeing Mr. Olvin play today. Olvin, the businessman.
Oh.
Looking sharp. Welcome to the show, sir. And then Cosmo.
Like 12:30.
Cosmo, you heard of a tinfoil hat? Well, we got a tinfoil suit. Cosmo had such a fun time last week, of course. Last week he was wearing the banana suit. Well, he quit NASA. He did work for NASA, and he quit, and now he's playing full-time. And he just dropped in with the... He had some squirrel wings.
Yeah, that's only Sunday. I'm like...
Glided in on an updraft. And there he is, Cosmo.
You live in Chula?
Look at that.
No,
All right. We're live, guys.
Okay.
How you feeling today, Dom? Dom the straight man. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Eden? How's it going, man? Freaking happy to be here. They had us for episode number 2, so we're back. Me and Eden Rocks, the Rockstar, live from the Commerce, from the beautiful Bally studio, sponsored by GG. Thanks for being with us, guys. You're going to be with us for the next 5 hours. We got a 10-20 no-limit game going right now.
You're literally a hat. How do you not have...
We got some players here, man.
There's Supa right there. Supa Dave.
Supa's a Hollywood guy, manager guy, so, you know, he's going to be in there splashing around.
Yeah, he's got a show business background, but you know what? I was speaking with him earlier, and again, I asked the same question. How do you want me to hype you up? How about some taglines? Get some ideas. But he told me he just wants his play to speak for himself, so that's what we're going to do. Supa.
Oh,
Welcome to the show.
yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
We have Olvin here, 504 with pocket aces. Makes it 70. He gets 2 callers. Jack high flop. Rainbow. Nobody has anything except for Olvin here. Let's see.
Except for the pair of aces in
That he
Olvin's
checked.
hand.
There we go.
I'd say that qualifies as something. Now he's got 2 pair. And you would think this bet here. He's going to take it down.
I was expecting a bigger intro from you. What the, you know, boom, we're here, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
But instead,
Reload.
You're right. Well, I'm sorry to let you down. I was just ready in the mode to do that, and then you tapped me on the shoulder and said, you can't hear me.
Yeah.
So then I got all in my head thinking my mic was off. So
okay.
that's the reason,
fair.
Dom,
All right,
which I
that's
wasn't
fair.
going to bring up, but I appreciate you, buddy. And we're here.
Well, I
and we're
gotta call
live.
you out sometime.
Well, call me out, yeah. For you. Okay. Appreciate that, Dom. Appreciate my partner, Dom, looking out for me in the booth. Thanks for
That's
joining us,
right.
guys. What's up, chat?
What's up, chat? I see the chat's already going. Buzz, what is that? Says HBK is better than Dom the straight man.
It's hard.
What does that even mean?
Cards with gloves.
I don't know. Eden just gave me that name, so I'm
Show
rolling with
business
it.
term, the straight man.
That's
and
right.
Appreciate the chat posing questions that they, that they don't even. Disingenuous questions. Appreciate that. That's what you get here. Back to the action. Thank you for joining us, though.
I was just making sure the 40 was live because I know if you straddle on the main floor, it's not live.
What?
And guys, we also have Randall Emmett in the building. He will be with us shortly.
Really?
We're here. We met him.
Oh.
Randall Emmett is here.
Did you see the stream last week? Did you watch any of it?
Oh, yeah.
They had all of our straddles written as 3 bets and 4 bets and 5 bets because they aren't.
Well, that makes
allowed
sense
to
for
say
this,
straddle.
the graphics
Yeah.
thing, right? Yeah.
BB Sam takes down the pot. Omar in the chat says, "Where's my wrench?" Shout out to Omar.
Omar, host of the Omar Show. Yeah, we're working on that. A lot of red tape. Things got to come through the pipes and such. But we are working on Omar's wrench. Those of you joining us here for the Omar Show. Every night on Spaces. But back to the action.
Sunny in the chat says, "What does HBK stand for?" She must not be a wrestling fan. That is a wrestler. Shawn Michaels, a Heartbreak Kid, a.k.a. the Showstopper. Probably the best wrestler ever. Shout out to all the WWE fans out there.
And shout out to Hank the Tank. Guy that does it all. Behind the scenes. Graphics, camera. Hank the Tank. Somebody shouting you out in the chat. Soiner Martinez. Shout out Hank the Tank. Great guy, Hank the Tank. And we got Tom
Good with
doing the sound today.
We do the bomb.
Yeah, I met Tom today. Really nice guy. Fixed my headphones a little bit. They were a little tight. He helped me out with that. Shout out to Tom, the sound guy. Bally's got a good crew here.
Absolutely. We're live at the Commerce. Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker. It's a great game, GG. All right, last week, by the end of the show, they kicked it up with straddles and such. Looks like they're not doing that at this time, but we'll have to see. So we're looking at some open limps and a raise. King Jack of Spades from Supa. Looks like he's up against the ace high. Ace 4 spades. Who's going to 3-bet? You would think Supa's coming along. And unbeknownst to him, he does not want spades to hit the flop.
750 in the middle. Here we go.
Both players miss. Nothing for no. Actually, GT, no, that's a pretty reasonable flop. Gut shot, leading the action. You would think the C-bet, yeah. Supa gives it up. Some hands are just standard.
What's his shirt say?
What the duck? Rubber duck?
Oh, okay.
What the rubber duck? Question mark.
With the bucket hat. Shout out to Kyle. GT, I know.
Bucket hats on stream poker games. All the rage.
Practicing
Cosmo setting trends.
in these gloves here.
Yeah, Kyle last week had a wild session. He was up, down, and then on the final last hand, Harry took him out. It was a pretty brutal,
Not today.
pretty brutal hand. But I'm glad he's back. He's here for round 2. Let's see what he's got.
120, if I can actually take it out. There you go.
Cosmo in the astronaut suit.
We're ready for liftoff.
I wonder what we're gonna see next week from Cosmo. What do you think? Gonna come?
It'd be tough to top this one. But for now, he's wearing the tinfoil suit. Quit NASA. Quit NASA to play poker on our stream full time. Shout outs to Cosmo. With the visor, too. Love that.
Shout out to Julian in the chat. Is that Jules? He says, what a shirt. Yeah. Shout out to Jules. I play with him a lot. Good guy. Maybe one day he'll come on the show.
In the battle of the mediocre ace highs who have hit nothing on the flop. Cosmo's got a gut shot to the low end, and he's going to take it down with continued aggression.
Wow, look at those glasses.
So you just go to like Party City and be like, yeah, this looks good. I think we'll rock this.
Saw it on Amazon. We're testing out the different characters here, you know, to see which one. Which one?
You never know what
sticks.
to expect.
Yeah.
Each week will be different.
We burned the Banana Man suit after last Tuesday's performance. I'll tell you that. That went up in flames immediately when we got home.
Yeah, that banana suit was no good. Bad luck. And sure enough, I really doubt we will be seeing a return of that get up. Cosmo's going to defend with the 8-6 offsuit. Both players miss. Let's see if we'll see another standard C-bet. Take down a pot here, small pot. Olvin.
Glasses might be a problem.
Came to play.
2 hearts, and then I didn't have 2 hearts. I was like, wait, those are no longer 2 hearts. What happened? Still probably would have called, but.
Were they even red cards?
I didn't know what color.
What up, Josh?
I
Josh
saw
in the
the
chat
shape
says,
of
what's up, Dom? How's it going, Josh? Hopefully you're running good today, man. Good luck out there in the streets.
Tommy Nesbitt says, I didn't know baked potatoes played poker. That's a good one. That's a good one. Appreciate that. That one's so good, I'll just say it was mine. I'll just steal that one. Appreciate that. Sonny says, Sonny, the showrunner. What's up, Sonny? How we doing? Love working with Sonny. Sonny says, we're going to have burning ceremonies for Cosmo's bad luck costumes. Yep, so look forward to that.
I just realized we were 6-handed. Just realized.
Cosmo, he's got the prop. The prop is interfering his ability to play the game so far. We'll see how he manages it. Prop saga. Stay tuned. Looks like GTNO puts in a 3-bet. Is that what I'm looking at? It makes the call. 3 jacks on the flop. Goofy flop. GTNO bluffs with the best hand. Small pot. And I wouldn't expect too many small pots when Mr. Randall Emmett sits down in his seat. So stay tuned. He's in the building. I met him. So he'll join us momentarily here on Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce. Guys, living the dream. I was playing 1-2 earlier.
Yeah, Jack.
I ran it up a hundo. Made a hundo.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, feeling good.
Nice, that's right.
Yeah. Back in the win column. My old
Okay.
stomping grounds.
It's always-
Largest room in the world for poker.
Yeah, the
Come on
mecca
down.
of poker.
Commerce Casino.
Commerce Casino, beautiful Commerce Casino. I seen that video Kiero posted of you with, what'd you order, the pizza and the pokey? Is that going to be your
Correct.
thing?
Pizza and pokey, right. That's how I'm going to be known. Not going to be known for my commentary, but my food order.
That's right.
And we take those. We take what we can get around here. Really excellent food. Everybody's so nice. Recommend it. Live at Commerce Casino. But
Really
enough
good
about
food.
that. We got a hand brewing here. Super. The ace-4 diamonds. In there for the raise. Sam's coming along.
Wow, here we go. We got action. Supa with enough flush draw. Habibi Sam with top pair.
Supa turning a hammerlock on this hand. He's got it all. An embarrassment of riches. Let's see how he plays it. He's got to like it. He's got to feel like he's in the lead now, especially. What could his opponent have? That does beat an ace. Conversely, Sam already kind of making the face like he's not so thrilled about that card. Perhaps. Let's see how he reacts. He's got a king. You would think he would stick around.
Makes
And he
the
does
call.
make the call.
Blank
Super with the
really.
check mark. Well, it's getting straighty out there. Little traffic jam. But you would think, as played, thinking conventionally, that you should fire out a value bet with the ace here. And Super does. Nice value bet. What's that, half the pot?
Yep, around half the pot here.
Or was that a full pot bet? Excuse me. Meaty value bet.
Oh, was it a full pot?
Let's see what Sam, if he can get away from it. I like that size because Sam might decide it looks bluffy, and he does pay it off. Super says ace. Takes it down.
BB Sam was not a believer in that hand, but, you know, when you have second pair there, you might want to look him up. It's still early in the game.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that. Info call. See who you're playing with. But Super. Perfect sizing, you would think, as it turns out. Looking good, feeling good. Scooping the pot. Welcome to the game, Mr. Supadave.
The showbiz guy. What a beautiful shot over there.
Matt
Look at
Long
that.
asks, isn't he a celebrities manager or something? That's what I've been told.
Yeah, guys, I think he's Steve Aoki's manager.
Oh, is that right? The DJ?
Yeah, the DJ.
Yeah, whose billboards are plastered all over Las Vegas. So there you go. Super managing that gentleman.
Wakes up here with ace-king suited and the small blind.
And he's going to flat. The raise, Cosmo's got 7-5 offsuit.
It's getting tricky.
This is going to be interesting here. Cosmo elects not to continuation bet. Does that signal he's going to give up in this hand? 7-5 offsuit. That's right in the neighborhood, you would think, of the range he might want to represent. Or not. When check to here, Supa now fires off a bet.
Show a deuce.
Looks like he took it down with the ace high.
10.
A deuce. No, deuce. Come on, deuce.
I wish I could.
Maybe Cosmo had some kind of a read, perhaps. Knew Supa had a real hand.
I had a fold on the button, but I was like, you know. You know.
We got a dealer change here. Wonder if they're going to do the pillow bomb pots every dealer change. I'm not sure.
There's your chip count right at the top of the show.
You like the music jingles?
Absolutely. It's the chip count jingle. Makes me want to go shopping. There's the VPIP. Of course, it's early on. Sam wasting no time to get right in there. Super. Had some good hands. And Olvin are your leaders there. And there's the winnings. It's the cumulative winnings jingle. Makes me want to go shopping. Makes me want to come down to Commerce Casino and go shopping. And also play poker in the largest poker room in the world. My old stomping grounds. I'm Eden Rocks, joining the booth. The Mecca of poker, correct. Joining the booth with Dom, the straight man. Sponsored by Ggpoker. It's Bally Live Poker.
If you do want to go shopping, guys, when you come to the Commerce, they have an outlet up, you know, up the street from here, right next door. So if you want to come get your a little shopping done, they do have the outlets.
That's where we went last week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We
got a smoothie.
Went to the Armani. Well, we didn't get a smoothie at Armani.
Well,
but we got a smoothie and then went to the Armani. Yeah.
Right,
Jamba
right,
Juice.
right.
The acai.
We're doing a little shopping.
Dom never had an acai smoothie.
Yeah, surprisingly really good.
I say anybody who knits it up like that has to pay the collection.
Oh.
It's okay. I fold the hand.
Everybody scan the card, please.
Okay.
A lot of cards.
System.
I'm not gonna.
Thank you for joining us. We're live at the Commerce Valley Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker. Playing 10-20. Wondering where Mr. Randall Emmett is. He's in the building.
Flop.
Yeah, he locked up seat 5. That's why no one's in there right now. Oh, we are playing a PLO bomb pot. Nice.
Check that. Check.
Okay, looks like we're going to do a PLO bomb pot upon every dealer change. And we're doing that.
Everybody puts in 100, and then they put out a flop, and that's when the betting begins. There's no pre-flop betting here.
Yep, and this is when the commentating begins. Look at all these cards. I see Queen 9. It's Queen 9 ahead. Queen 9 might be ahead here.
Really? Y'all let a blind man beat y'all? That's all I know.
Jacks?
Good.
I don't know.
Good enough.
So who has to pay the collection?
I think Supa's won 3 of the.
just throw it over here.
He's 3 in a row here.
Nothing with it.
The bomb pot. Yeah, Supa echoing
And
my own thinking, like with a flop like that,
Okay.
and everybody just folds to a single bet in this game. Very surprising, but
And
he'll
then-
take it.
Hold on.
is that including tip? Yeah.
Yeah, but did he pay you his?
Do 12 myself.
And we're going to go right back to the hold'em. Guys, next week, we're doing a round of PLO
So he should pay.
and then a round of no limit.
How much?
And we're back with Harry's game next week. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, that's going to be a good game. It's going to be 25-25.
Because of the pre-tip. We're doing $50 pre-tip. So
1 round of each, so the action's going to get really crazy, guys.
Well,
Sonny in
Should be a fun
chat
game.
asks, Moshi's VPIP is 0%.
you'll just get a 40.
Is that a fact?
Ah, don't worry, they'll fix that.
I was busy hyping up the people on the top of the VPIP list.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
We'll see. They'll
in
fix that.
actuality, if
What are
you
you?
don't play, it
What are
should
they
be
going to
22,
do?
so 12
They'll
for the-
fix
for the
that.
time, and then
Oh, I thought it was
for the
graphics
pre-tip.
error or something.
Oh, right, perhaps.
There were
Back
two
to you.
guys didn't play vampire. We didn't ask them to pay nothing
They paid.
because it's not the only hand
What? Yeah, yeah.
they're not playing, you know.
They paid.
No, not sure.
Two places that want their money. Uncle Sam and the casino.
Yes.
60?
Certainty.
Yeah, but Commerce Casino, they're nice about it here. They're very nice about their money. They're very nice to me. Great place to play.
Round 2.
Wait.
Cosmo up there, the real hand. He's up against the mystery hand held by Supa.
Can Supa go for 4 in a row here? He's on fire.
He's got a mystery hand, and his opponent missed, so he's in good shape.
Just 60.
This is one.
And early, they're in the early going here. Cosmo is electing not to continue with air, from what we've seen, which is fair.
I was suited, but I somehow didn't flop a flush draw. We were sad.
That's true. All the suits out there, except the ones that he had. So that's tragic. It's tragic.
Nice.
It's so hard to hit the board.
Shout out to Poker Lover 2040 in the chat.
Very difficult.
Thanks for the compliments.
We want to hit.
Scan the card, please.
So if you could only bring one food with you to the moon, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ramen.
Now the question
Cup of
is,
noodles. That'll
question
actually
is-
stay.
can it be a whole food or does it have to be a paste? Does it have to be in a paste form?
Ooh,
And it's 60.
that would be interesting.
All right.
Paste ramen noodles.
It's a good question by Supa, because I think that's what the astronauts do. They just have packets of
would take
pasty
devil
kind
days.
of substances.
I like that.
Devil days are calm.
Supa, the thinking player on the felt,
I
as well as within the thought experiments.
Takes down another one. That's 5 in a row. This is Supa's game so far, guys.
How much?
Putting on a clinic. Doesn't matter what the board looks like. He's taking it down.
Okay, so no, just give me the 40
No, the
back.
button moves because I was a shadow. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me the 40 back because I gave you 140. So just give me the 40 back.
The retired shirt, that's what I was till Dom put me right in the booth.
And then-
Here live at the Commerce. Happy to be here.
Including the pre-tip.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You're a showbiz guy,
We can work with that.
so why
I
not,
am.
you know?
I am.
Anytime you're getting money back.
Right.
Sure.
We can work with that. All right.
We're live at the Commerce. Thank you for joining us, guys. Appreciate it. It's our second week in the booth. My name is Eden Rocks.
I just felt like I just went couponing.
Joined by Dom, the straight man. The cast of characters here. Spaceman.
Yeah, there you go.
Seat 9. Cosmo.
LA has never been cheap to me. So.
We will be back for episode 3 next
Absolutely.
week, guys.
Harry's game's back next week.
Yeah.
It's a 25-50, is that correct?
No, it's 25-25.
Oh, excuse me. One round of PLO, and then a round of No Limit next week.
Yeah.
But that's next week. Right now we're here, live.
My antennas are.
These guys.
Guys, if you want to play the game, reach out. Reach out to Eden, reach out to me, reach out to Sonny. We can get you a seat. Don't be shy.
Starting to feel like y'all can't spell poker.
Super roasting the rest of the table. feeling himself.
One card check.
Saying everybody at the table besides himself cannot spell poker. Did I hear that correct?
Oh, Moshi's finally playing a pot here. Takes it down with the mystery hand.
Never know unless you try, right?
What'd I do?
Mysterious Moshi.
I don't know who got this done.
He was telling us earlier when we met him, he's a locksmith.
That's right.
Interesting.
A locksmith. I never met a locksmith before until I met Mr. Mostman.
Yeah, it looks like he's locking it up.
Oh, come on. Really?
That was a dad joke, sorry.
Really?
Just gonna hold on to it until another one comes.
How many times are you planning to use that? We got 5 hours to go.
Y'all gotta stop chewing on these cards.
One thing I noticed last week.
Soup was really letting him have it.
Like in almost any of the hands. Did you ever use this?
What's the... I don't get it. At the risk of
The big pot with Tom.
not appearing less clever than I
Apparently it
am.
didn't.
Chewing on the cards.
So you
Everybody was asking me what I had this week.
I don't get the
Oh,
burn.
yeah.
There was no
They playing like
Yeah,
mice?
and on the river, and he folded. He had a.
I don't know, just a needle.
But I thought he had.
you know.
I saw later someone had kings. Oh my gosh. They had kings.
Oh, they're talking about the brief last week when the guy folded kings pre-flop.
That was a crazy hand.
I can't believe that hand.
All right, guys, and tomorrow, same time, same place, same channel, and all that. We got Jungle Man in the house, on camera, for your viewing pleasure. 25-50 plus 50.
That's going to be a good game. We got
Absolutely.
Jungle Man, Dan Cates in the house here at the beautiful Commerce Casino. Make sure you guys check it out.
Soup is at it again. Acting as table captain. Let's see if Olvin chooses this spot to make a stand. With the best hand with the queen high. Probably unbeknownst to him. Looks like he's doing it. He's had enough. He says, enough with your jokes. I'm not nibbling no cards. And I'll take that pot. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Just nibble on this.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe here. Don't forget to put a thumbs up. Help the channel out.
Olvin's on the board. It's well played. Bally Live Poker. Thank you for joining us, guys. Sponsored by Ggpoker. Of course. Shout out to Hank the Tank and the graphics. Hank's doing all that. That wizardry that you see, you saw right there. And with this camera angle here, Hank the Tank, the man behind the scenes, doing it all. Accomplished poker player, too.
Why do wizards wear robes? Do you know?
Because they roll out of bed to do their wizardry. There's no time. Robes more comfortable, right?
I see.
900. 1 4 3 4.
Cosmo's going to raise it up with the dead man's hand. Is that the dead man's hand? There's there's a dispute whether or not the dead man's hand was ace-8 offsuit or jack-10 offsuit. I've heard both. And his opponent flops bottom pair. And Cosmo is going to come in with a continuation bet. See how sticky Sam wants to get? Not at all.
2 6 more.
Not sticking at all. Folds the best hand.
Cosmo really committing to the bit here. He's got the gloves on. Poor guy's probably burning up.
B6 starting.
Yeah, committing to the bit, as always. The gloves. The extra touch. It's like method acting in the poker world.
There's no way he lasts 5 hours with those gloves on. I put it at 2 hours tops.
Now, you want to make a bet? I bet he leaves them on camera at least.
All right, let's make a bet. You got it. Acai bowls?
$10.
Okay,
Oh,
$10.
an acai, a smoothie? I'll bet you a smoothie.
Okay.
Acai smoothie.
2
That he
hours.
keeps the gloves on camera.
Okay.
All right.
You're on.
For race 240.
GT no, making it 240 to go.
1-4.
Let's see if Moshi. No, he folds. All right, we're just getting started. Just getting started. Moshi, the most man. We're getting the GT No zoom in. GT No, a brand I wish I came up with, because that's a good one. GT No.
C9 race 120. Is straddle. 7 star. 4-4-4. 4.
We got Christian Soto in the chat. Mr. Soto, thanks for joining us. Shout out to Kiero, the creative director, and Eden the rock star.
Yeah, shout out to Kiero.
Thanks for joining us, guys. What do we think of Cosmo? Christian Soto, this guy's got potential, right?
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's committing to the bit, chewing up the scenery.
How to make sure and ask that.
He was saying earlier, I think he's regretting the visor,
Real quick.
but it looks cool.
Double check possibly mid-hand.
That is a man who will punt off with 7 deuce.
It's so brutal. He had the nuts on the turn. I was like, no.
Sorry.
Talking about the action last week.
Watch
Cosmo.
As soon as I saw his hand, I was like, oh, that's
I was really hoping that one would work.
right into a brick wall.
He was barreling 7 deuce. The 7 deuce game was on. Kiero was barreling the 7 deuce into the literal nuts.
GTNO here wakes up with pocket kings.
6-4, 7.
Makes it 160.
What is it?
160.
Soup is going to set mine. Let's see if he can get there. And he doesn't. Now, GTNO, of course, is not going to like that ace staring him in the face, but you would think he's going to make a continuation bet, and Super will probably fold.
Yep.
Gender club.
That's probably going to... There we go.
Just taking his time.
C4 back 60. C1 call.
Made a relatively small bet, $60 into 400. And he gets a call from Supa. Queen of spades on the turn.
Let's see. Supa gives it up. I was thinking maybe he might be having some thoughts there, getting crafty, but decides it's not worth it. Too many scare cards out there for his little pocket pair.
Take it down, GTNO. Getting some revenge from last week.
Scan it.
We are live here, folks, at the beautiful Commerce Casino, playing 10-20, no limit. Randall will be here shortly.
Think.
We did meet him, so he is in the studio.
We need to
You know, grand entrance probably. It's a little late, but what are you gonna do?
Fashionably late in the business. That's what we refer to that. And everybody's great. Everybody's nice. Everybody's on the up and up. Everybody's amazing all the time here at the Commerce Casino. Certainly in the commentary booth. I'm Eden Rocks, joined by Dom the Straight Man. Got a hand here. GT No. Making an 80 with ace-king offsuit. And looks like he's going to have 3 people coming along.
Hi.
What's going on, man?
We got Deuce Deuce Crusty Underwear says, dude in the checkered shirt has a Seth Rogen laugh.
Oh,
We should have passed that along to him. And there's Mr. Emmett right there.
How are you?
Taking his seat.
You guys have seen him in other streams, so he's not new to the streaming game.
I've been watching him play for years. But we got this hand right here. And the pair of 5s of Supa still good, because everybody shares everybody's cards, but not anymore. Ace-king gets there in the end. Let's see if he wants to. He'll probably throw out a little value bet into a field of 4. There's an ace on the river. And looks like everybody's going to give it up. And rightfully so. And we're going to move on to the next hand. Joined by Mr. Randall Emmett.
There we go.
Hollywood producer and legend of the game. Been watching him play for years, so there he is. Man of the hour.
Look at him scoping out the table, trying to get a feel. Who's who? Who are the snipers? Who are the
3, I believe.
the juicy players?
The Grenadiers.
Yeah.
The snipers.
Wow.
Okay.
Everybody knows when you sit down, that's the first thing you do, right? Look around, fill out the table.
What's the max?
What do you want?
Wonder what he thinks of Cosmo's costume.
Sure.
He was laughing at the costume when we're talking to him. He's like, is that guy wearing an astronaut suit?
Hey, he loves it. It's great. It's good for the game. Good for the show.
Yeah.
Mr. Randall Emmett. Of course, famously
C34.
made a grand entrance a little while ago at the WSOP with a marching band,
C5.
which I looked up. Very impressed by that.
6174.
For those of you asking where Harry is, he couldn't make it today. He will be here next week, guys, when we play 25-25, 1 round of pillow, 1 round of no limit, here at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
All right, Supatil introducing himself to Mr. Emmett with a hefty 3-bet. With the medium pair, it's going to get it done. We got Bobby's Stolen Funds asking if there is 1 seat open. I believe there is 1 seat open. You want to take those stolen funds and join the game? Let us know. Appreciate you. Mike S. says, give Omar a wrench. Yeah, we're working on that. Shout outs to Omar, host of the Omar Show. Live on Spaces, where we discuss this show and the comings and goings in the poker world. Of course, not associated with Ggpoker or Live at the Commerce or Bally Live Poker, but it's something that Dom and I do. So you're welcome to join us. So if you're here for the Omar Show, welcome. And thank you.
I do have 5% creative control in the Omar Show.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Is that what Omar says?
What?
I thought he had 100. I don't know. I think he might be steaming. He's listening now. Anyway, back to the action. It's Randall's game here. Live at the Commerce.
8200. 1, 2,
Shout outs to Kirsty in the chat.
4,
HBK, fire. Eden, fire. Omar, fire. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Cosmo, back in the mix. And he's going to take it down pre with the worse ace than his opponent. Ace-deuce offsuit.
I'm getting hot just looking at Cosmo here. Jesus. Oh, there he goes.
Now, we didn't make a side bet whether or not he would keep this visor on. He was complaining about it.
And there they go.
Thank you.
Got Daisy the dealer. I was speaking with her earlier. Really nice.
Any of you guys play?
She remembers me from back in the day. I'm recognizing people all over the place. I used to play here every day, guys, 15 years ago. I'm not even making that up. I'm not.
You can tell.
Yeah, I mean,
They recognize me. They recognize my voice.
figured,
Doesn't want to talk about it.
recent,
I played them.
Eden Rocks, the Commerce Reg. Didn't have that in my...
I don't think I know anyone that won this time.
It's all true.
card.
Pre-Black
No,
Friday.
One person.
I had some good runs here. I'm not even making that up. But back to the action here.
I don't know.
Moshi, the most man.
He has to go. He has to go with what's available.
He's going to get the action of two players who he has dominated to the flop.
This thing, we just bring it back. If we run that, we burn it like we burn the banana suit.
Randall flops top pair,
you know?
but Moshi has him out kicked here.
The burning of the costumes. I'll bring the old costumes.
Let's see what Moshi wants to do.
I'll bring back here.
While we've got this hand going on, Cosmo bemoaning his bad luck in the banana suit, talking about burning his costumes. As if there isn't an action-packed hand going on, but there is. And we'll see how much Moshi can get off Mr. Emmett here, unless things go south and a stray 6 hits the river now.
Then you'll really have trouble looking at the cards.
Thinking about coming in a wetsuit next week and say I work at SeaWorld.
Speedo.
Whale trainer. Oh, Speedo, yeah, why not? I used to swim.
No.
I have one.
Gonna vote against.
Like, yeah,
Am I allowed to do such thing?
We got Randall taking the lead on the turn.
Way to let me.
Randall should get concerned now. There we go. 9 on the river, pairs a board.
Well, perhaps with that lead.
It goes check,
okay, check, right. Randall, perhaps on some level thinking he would set his own price, which he did. Maybe lost the minimum, towards the minimum there with that aggressive play on the turn. Perhaps jammed the signals of Moshi. Mr. Moshi might not have known where he was as well as a result of that aggression during the turn. Perhaps, maybe, theoretical, as a thought experiment, Dom. That's what we do here.
That's right. Beautiful shot, overhead shot. Look at that table, guys. We are here live at the Commerce Casino. If you're in town, come join us. Come say hi. Eden Rocks will be signing posters.
Correct.
After the show.
I'm signing empty cups after I finish my acai smoothies. I'll be signing those because I could eat those all day. Come on down.
Trust me, guys, he can. The guy's a smoothie machine.
Hey, if you never had an acai smoothie, don't hesitate. But enough about that. We've got the battle of suited connectors. GT no 3-betting the superior ones. Cosmo's going to come along. So let's see what they can get up to in this hand.
Bang. And he slams the flop here. Trips for GTNO.
Drills it. The only bad news is opponent. It's nothing for him. He's soaking up all the oxygen in the room with the trip 10s. You need your opponent to have the second best hand. Not the case here.
A little teaser bet there with 130 into 1K. Did he get no action? We move on.
Matt Long asks, where was the rest of that pot? Moshi.
All of you play on the show.
Where was the rest of the pot? Reasonable pot.
Yeah, it's my second time.
Yeah, Dom's getting a kick out of the new fans he's making in the chat. He's getting a kick out of it. Thanks for joining us.
That's brutal.
Not bad. Yeah. Live at the Commerce. Dom, what do you think about that? Your newfound fame.
San Diego Zoo.
Oh, the chat's brutal.
What do you mean brutal in the best way? It's great. Keep it coming.
Oh, man.
I might need to bring the Zoo.
Shout out to the chat.
That was a nice one. Just the Banana Man, though. Banana Man died pretty hard last week.
Cosmo killing the persona he played last week in his head over and over. He ran so bad with the banana suit. Two players with King Deuce offsuit, amusingly. Checking around on the flop. Sometimes nobody's got nothing in this game. Oh, Sam sucks out with a turn 4.
BB Sam hits the 4 here. Randall's going to fire 200 at it. 220 to be
well,
exact.
now we've got an interesting hand here where we had nothing. Randall chooses to make a move on this pot just when Sam turns a pair. Now the question is, will continued aggression work?
Randall gives up.
Which is a moot point because he does give up. I don't blame him.
I have the same hand.
It's a reasonable bet, in my opinion, on the turn from Randall. Because all his two guys, if the two guys miss, then they're going to fold. But it just wasn't the case.
Yeah, Habibi Sam didn't want to let go of those fours.
No, I don't blame him. Put him on the board.
Nice fist pump. Good sportsmanship, guys. And here we go. Back to the action. 10-20. Looks like they got 10-20-40 going. Cosmo putting on the straddle.
Where's everybody at?
Oh, no.
The game is kicking up, guys.
If you put me in a PLO game, I'm 100%.
Yeah.
I'm playing every goddamn hand on the man.
Say it louder.
Come to the Commerce, guys. If you want to get in the action, let us know. Come to the studio. Come check it out.
Mama hand.
You never know. You might be the next rock star. We do make stars here at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
We do.
Every hand blind.
The next rock star after me. I'm the first rock star.
Well, yeah.
But if I try to think about it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We've got the pocket eights. GT, no.
You think you have
Leads the action. Pocket eights. I like that hand. Pocket eights.
The snowman. Shout out to all the snowmen out there.
He's up against two suited kings, one of which gets his draw.
And he drills the 8 on the flop here.
He's got the nuts. Gets the draw. No, it's not the nuts. The virtual nuts.
This is my first time playing Hold'em in like 6 years.
Here we go.
But he is up against a hand that could crack him.
Randall in position here.
Usually 4 cards.
Yeah.
It's
Not
Randall
going
with the
anywhere.
draw.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere, guys.
Yeah, stay tuned for this hand here. It's about to be a whole Hollywood production. That is an interesting turn card. This might slow the action down. You know the guy with the set
Got a 4-liner out
doesn't
there.
like this, but against this opponent, perhaps he may be thinking to not slow down, and he doesn't. Throws out. Can we call that a little feeler bet?
Off to the river we go. Drills the nut flush.
Randall Emmett, the nuts now for Mr. Emmett.
Oh, GTNO does not like to see that diamond there after that turn call by Randall. Probably knows he's in trouble
This
here.
spiraled out of control for Mr. GT now after the flop. Went from bad to worse.
There goes Randall
Was
with
that
the
an
bet.
instant call? Let's see what the damage is.
GTNO's going to see the bad news here. It looks like 1,600.
1,600 instantly calls him.
Yeah.
What a pot for Randall Emmett.
Somebody made a hand for it.
Bad river for GTNO.
Yeah,
Everybody
really.
made a hand
Really
this
terrible.
whole stream. Not a soul has made a hand. And then you.
GTNO's been running pretty bad here so far.
It's true. Last week, and then so far. But, you know,
Right.
it's early on the stream here.
This is the end of the stream. I can celebrate.
Randall drills his river.
Stack up
So.
for a rainy day.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Kirsty in the chat says there's only one rock star. I know, Kirsty, but what am I supposed to do? I gotta support my co-commentator. He wants to make everybody a rock star, even though there's only one. I know, and you know, there's only one. But we go with Dom's Lions here. We like Dom. He's here to stay.
Some people call me a rock star handler, you know. So brought you here to the beautiful
You did.
Commerce Casino.
I owe it all to you, Dom.
There you go. Who's next, guys? Sign
Super's
up.
next. The Pocket Rockets, the Aces. Gonna raise it up to 70. There's Mike S. The Super Chat. Anyone seen rabbits? Appreciate that. Guys, be on the lookout for rabbits. But back to the hand. Oh, no, and the Aces are no good. But didn't I see somebody have King, Queen?
Negative, sir. Aces are still good.
They're still good.
Cosmo flopped top pair here.
I'm just used to my Aces going down in flames. But the aces are still good.
What's up, buddy?
Top pair comes along. King 8. Cosmo.
It's like a little on the spot. No, we just wrapped in a film. It was great. It was a good, really good experience. I'm excited. I think it'll be a really special film. What's that? No.
Ace is still good on the turn. Very safe turn.
It's good to see you. These are really nice.
Nice spot for Super here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ordered. Wagyu.
Cosmo's gonna look him up here. His top pair.
Yeah, for this amount, you would think that the player is not going to fold the top pair.
Right.
Oh, wow.
That's a great river card for the aces, you would think. And it's going to go check, check. No, excuse me. Cosmo checks. Into Super really needs to fire out a value bet here. There he goes.
Looking like a half pot bet.
I think by now, Cosmo, only 500. Making it cheap. No, doesn't even think about it.
Yeah, the flush draws could have missed here. Straight draws could have missed.
Could have been a chop pot. Yeah, great value bet from Supa. Really putting on a showcase for us early on.
Yeah, Supa's getting hands. He's playing them right. Good outing by Supa so far. Good to see him in the streets.
Yep, very impressive showing so far from Mr. Supadave.
Wake up in the straddle position, not straddle.
I understand.
Commissioner-elect Fats is in the chat, guys. Shout outs to Fats.
Yeah, we've got some Omar people down here in the chat, which we appreciate. Thanks for joining us. They've got some ongoing drama. Commissioner-elect Fats and Mike S. Yeah. And there's your chip count early on. Moshi sat down with the most to start with. There's your VPIP. Cosmo, Supa leading the way. Moshi, Randall just sat down, of course. Moshi, let's see. Hopefully he'll put some more money in more frequently. And there's your winnings. Randall off to the early lead.
Yeah, maybe Moshi's just a little nervous. He's never been on stream before, first time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the
absolutely.
lights are bright out there.
Right, right.
You know.
I'm sure he'll fire off more frequently. But even if he doesn't, the most man, we've got people to break up the, his chip stacks might be collecting moss. Moss man. Moss jokes. That's what we do here.
The locksmith. Moshi.
Yeah, the locksmith is locking those chips up. We got moss jokes. We got locksmith jokes. That's what we do here. Live at the Commerce. Thank you for joining us. We got jingles. We
do have jingles.
Live at the Commerce theme songs.
Shout out to Hank.
Hank the Tank. Sponsored by Ggpoker.
Shout out to Tom, the sound guy.
And Tom, the sound guy. Tom's a big fan of that jingle we were talking about.
Oh, was he?
Oh, absolutely.
That's a great
Who is
jingle.
It? And we got the PLO bomb pot. We got tons of cards on the screen for me to commentate to all of you.
Looks like everybody missed here. No one's really got anything.
Ace Queen with the lead here. Four-handed. Four
Randall
players
with
left.
the flush draw.
And a flush draw, of course. Oh, he's got a hammer lock in this hand, as it turns out. One pair and a flush draw. Looks like he's going to take it down.
Oh, geez.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's running hot.
And then just give her 100. No. And so it's 70, 72.
Randall blinged out.
And you keep the rest. Huh? Yeah.
124.
Rightfully so. The man's a legend. LA poker legend. Been watching him for years. Now I get to commentate his play in the booth here with my main guy, Dom. Straight man, Dom. Live at the Commerce. Sponsored by Ggpoker on Bally Live Poker. Show number 2 for your boy. I am Eden Rocks, founder and CEO of the Eden Rocks Corporation.
This is why I don't get paid the deal.
Joined by Spaceman Cosmo. That's a cool suit. Even has the parachute ejector deal on the back of it. They've thought of everything with that tinfoil spaceman suit. Moshi is going to come in here.
Yeah, shout out to all the Eden Rocks Corporation employees out there.
Oh, yeah. We try to treat him well.
Yeah.
Moshi's got the ace-jack off. Emmett's coming along with pocket eights. Is he going to 3-bet? Yes, he is. It's a 10-20 game. So the 3-bet's going to... a smallish 3-bet.
I think they're playing 10-20-40 now.
And the 5s are going to come along. He makes it very small sizing with the 3-bet. Interesting play. Let's see how this hand unfolds. Or will Moshi 4-bet because of the sizing? He's thinking about something. Man came to play.
And there it is.
And he 4-bets.
Raise it up, boys.
We went from 120 to 720. You don't want to see a flop, do you? You don't
Nope.
watch too many TV shows, that quiet, long bullshit.
Randall's saying, this ain't my first rodeo.
What's going on?
Let's go.
What is going on?
120 to 720? I have a real fucking hand.
Confound it all, Mr. Emmett.
No, this is not bullshit.
Olvin, 504 still in the pot.
Putting the screws to the young man. Said, don't you know who I am? I came out with a marching band that one time, and it was awesome.
You know about the time clock, the other one, so you have to let them know.
After what?
They keep taking these.
Why? Your time back.
Be careful.
No, how long? Go ahead, make your. You have a minute now. Well, you have 45 seconds now. Just one. Just one.
That's okay. Minute's fine. Wow. It's like I'm in a fucking 10K right now.
And everybody just starts giving him opinions and about time. Guys, let the man think. I don't know what you guys are up to.
In front of you, it's one that's.
If he calls, will Olvin come along with the 5?
It's not the World Series.
Yeah.
Randall needling Moshi here for being stoic.
I hate these stoic dudes. Gets under my skin. Randall, did he make the call? Is that what I saw?
He's coming along here.
Olvin may be priced in. Oh, he doesn't decide to gamble. Now we see. Now we see.
We're off to a flop.
Ooh. Oh, she misses. 8s look better than ever. If you thought your opponent had no pair pre.
Ace King's no good now. That's good.
Exactly.
That's good.
Randall in
Flop I could
position.
ever see.
Here we go.
Randall Emmett dictating this hand out loud.
Snap call.
Oh, she downsizes. He's got nothing.
Olvin seeing the 5 in pain on the sidelines.
Yeah, you would think so. Let's see what Moshi does here. He's got to continue to tell this story.
This has to be repping a queen, aces, or kings now.
Like her first time playing. There's my guy.
Randall's got a pretty good read on this. You see? Looks like he's giving up.
9.
Oh, that's going to be a spicy river here. Is Moshi going to go for it? Is he going to represent the ace king?
Well, he's either going to do that or he's going to lose. I can't see Randall
There we go.
as played, as dictated. I can't see Randall letting it go.
He's going to put Randall to the screws here.
But let's see what the price is.
I got fucked.
Uh-oh.
I got fucked on the river.
No, you didn't.
God, I got fucked. I should have jammed.
Oh, is he going to fold? Is he going to talk himself into folding? Can he think it through?
There's no world you have ace jack.
Ooh. There is. We happen to live in that one multiverse, Mr. Abbott. Where he's got ace jack.
37.
All right.
Oh, he gets it through.
Moshi showed the ace jack. Show the bluff.
Gets it through.
Oh, he showed him.
The Mossman.
He showed him.
Oh my God.
Said, you put me through all that. Well, there you go.
When I make it 1,000 on the turn, you go right to bed?
I think I might show.
Yeah, right. Get the
I think I might show.
You were fucking trembling on the fucking turn when I was talking shit.
Trembling because it's cold.
By the way, any card but that fucking river, I'm fucking coming over the top.
We know. Any card but that one. We know, Mr.
On
Abbott.
the turn. Damn.
Moshi continued to tell the story.
He did.
All right.
That was a fun hand to watch.
Yeah, that was a fun hand.
Should have put him to bed. Would have put him to bed in the sleeping bag with your friend.
Last night. What's that?
He fell asleep last week.
100.
You would have put the man right to bed right next to your friend in the sleeping bag.
Shout out to Matt. Was sleeping in the background last week.
That's right. Sleeping bag Matt.
Turn. What is it? That was a mistake.
I thought I was going to get stacked there, to be honest. Once we called the hand, I was
Yeah.
like,
You like that? I called the fucking, and I was right. I said, you can't have ace jack. There's no way. The king is what saves you.
yeah.
Because any other fucking card bricks off, you're going to just check for showdown. And my pair wins.
Lucky.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I played it back too. I mean, the turn, there's no reason I should be checking back.
I wouldn't say you played it bad, Mr. Emmett, for what it's worth here in the booth.
Even
But
if you floated.
you could have contemplated your decision more on the river. Maybe you would have arrived at a different play. But that's just theory crafting here. Just Monday morning quarterback, as they say.
I like
But
that shirt.
give the credit to Most Man, the locksmith.
I'm willing to punt once, I'm willing to punt.
It's a nice bet on the river.
By the way, I believed if I made it 700 on the turn, you were going to come along for a showdown. The problem for me is I get fucked on the river because I can't really call the all in. Honestly, my move was to shove on the turn.
Yeah.
That's the only way I win. Because I do believe you were going to come along on the turn.
Mr. Emmett tells stories in the films and projects he produces, and he tells stories on the felt, too. As if he was going to shove the turn. That would have been interesting.
Fucking I'm proud of you. Thank you. I don't want to. I got fish here. I don't want to miss the fish. I'm not bad. Oh, okay.
He's got fish and wagon.
That's why I'm not leaving. Hey, the food can wait.
Surf and turf.
Cosmo raises it up pre with a suited junkie king. Flops a pair, but he's got three guys that came along, and he's been outflopped by the fives of Olvin. So let's see how this one plays out.
Olvin's been kind of quiet today, so I'm guessing anytime he's in the pot, the guys are going to be weary.
That's an action killer on the turn there, unless somebody wants to represent all the scary stuff that might be lurking around the corner, under the bed, and such. Scare card.
Yeah, nobody has a club here, guys. A club on the river would have been interesting. Instead, we said Jack of Hearts.
And strangely, the 8 is still the best hand. Randall's going to lead out with the worst hand. Sensing combined weakness, and I think if somebody makes what they call a soul read, this is going to work.
Yeah. This should work here.
It should work.
Yeah, and it did.
And it does. Randall gets one through. Oh, no. And he shows it.
I had it one time.
Great, you pissed him off.
He put me on a watch.
Randall's having a good time now.
Contractually obligated to show the rebluff.
The stakes here. Give that man some food. He needs to get fueled up because we're just getting started, guys, here at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
It is beautiful. I can confirm.
I had pocket eights, by the way.
Playing 10-20 no limit, sponsored by Bally's and Ggpoker. Guys, if you guys don't have the Bally's live app, check it out. You guys could download it and stream the games there. It is free. Don't forget to like and subscribe to this channel.
We got Olvin the businessman raising up with ace jack. Saying, well, I just saw Most Man win a nice pot with it. Let me try. But he's going to miss. He's up against two opponents with middle pairs, one of which is Randall Emmett up against another ace jack. Sam's going to let his bottom pair go. Randall in a very similar situation as the last hand against the ace jack.
Interesting spot for Olvin here. Okay, he's going to check it over to Randall. Randall checks it back.
All right, it was getting a little dicey for Olvin. He slowed down. Now Randall may lead.
I sense his weakness here. Small bet of 230.
That's an interesting bet. Any hand that hasn't beat, you would think would call. Which is not the case. Sixes are good.
Is Olvin going to come in here for the raise? He's thinking about it. I don't think he believes Randall has anything on that board.
You think he'd make a hero call with the ace high? I can't see that, but I don't know. No, correctly gives it up. Nice play by Emmett.
Randall getting in the mix after he got bluffed on the river there. He's
undefeated since then. Love to see it.
I see Moshi got a lot of fans in the chat.
There's a pair.
Shout out to all the Moshi fans.
I had a pair here.
Let's go to the chat. We got OMC Public Relations.
Hard.
Barry and Player would be wonderful covering this too. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the OMC is. I got no idea what that is. Probably nothing. But thanks for joining us.
That's the story of my poker career.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Yeah, it sounds kind of, it's just a lame combination of letter OMC. It's just lame. But we appreciate you showing up in the chat.
I mean,
back to the action.
First, so I'm definitely in part of this. You know what I mean? When you get to go first.
You can bluff first.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly. I have the worst hand, just so you know. But, you know, I think it's possible.
Randall telling the truth. He's got 4 high. And that's no good on this flop. Because Cosmo came in with the 10-8 diamonds. Could have played safe with the best hand, the pair. And the gut shot. Another scare card. Which Cosmo is going to represent. Unless Randall really just wants to do some kind of a daredevil stunt move here, which he doesn't. Cosmo takes it down. We got the patch on the left, Space Program. Cosmo's appearance on Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Space Program. Shout outs to Space Program. And our other sponsor, Ggpoker. It's a great game, Ggpoker. Cosmo loving life, enjoying himself. Love to see it. Looks like GT No is going to raise it up with the suited connectors.
Cool.
Randall's not going anywhere. He comes along, makes a call of 160.
Ace-9 offsuit, the middling ace.
I really thought I was going to hit that one through.
Supervising, Jack-8 offsuit. To the flop, everybody misses. GT No should take this down with a standard continuation bet. Beneficiary of good timing on this one.
Uh-oh, Randall coming in for a raise here.
But who has better timing, as it turns out, is Randall. Bluffing with the best hand. Interesting spot to bluff. Maybe he just makes a read. Now GT No. Shout outs to Tom, the sound guy, checking in on us, giving us the thumbs up.
Yeah, Tom's a great guy.
Absolutely.
Had a talk with him out there. He was really nice and helpful.
Of course.
Helped out with the headphones. They were a little tight, but he adjusted them.
Well, we're doing such a good job in the booth, Dom. By the end of the show, your head gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So we're Tom's here watching out for that. You know, we got to adjust for the size of the inflated. My man, Dom. Thanks for joining us live at the Commerce.
How was your week? What were you up to?
I'm leading the jet-setting poker commentator lifestyle.
Oh, really?
Went to Vegas.
Oh, look at you,
to meet
Vegas
some
guy.
of my friends. Well, yeah, having a good time while it lasts, which I hope it lasts for a long time.
Yeah. Did you meet anyone special out there?
Of course.
There you go.
Met Omar, Slay Dog.
Oh, wow. Was he whining about something?
Of course, you know him.
Yeah.
Back to the action. Got a 3-bet pre. Olvin chooses a suited ace to 3-bet. Over the top of GTNO, who just lost that hand. GTNO immediately raising more suited connectors. Let's see what he does. You see a flop. Oh, a 4-bet. Let the games begin.
Yeah, GTNO is going to really put it to Olvin here.
Nice sizing.
8-7 suited. Makes it 1,060. In position.
Let's see how he responds to this aggression. Will it stand? Will this aggression stand, or it will not stand, man? Let's see what he does.
Surrender, sir.
Nope. Just like my line, that spot was not the best for Olvin. Lets it go.
Take it down. Take it down. GTNO. He's been running bad, but he'll take that one down with the 8 high. That's good for the spirit.
Well, yeah. We don't want anybody to run bad on this show. Bally poker. Bally live poker.
Raise.
Live at the Commerce. We got a raise from Randall. More suited connectors. 9-8 hearts. Of course, you just don't want to, with the hand 9-8, you don't want to flop a straight Queen Jack 10 against Ace King. That's the nightmare scenario. That hand is unique for that occurrence.
Shout out to Hank for the beautiful camera work. Nice pan there.
Hank the Tank.
Look at that lighting, guys. What do you guys think?
Olvin is in business. The businessman, Olvin, in business in this hand with top pair kings. Nobody has anything else to speak of. 4 guys in. This bet should take it down.
You want water or anything?
I'm just thinking.
No, excuse me. Randall led in. Randall's telling a story here. Got nothing. Up against the top pair of Olvin. It looks like Randall might slow down here.
Randall's got a gut shot here.
Check.
Olvin pot
7
controls.
would be juicy. Set it to 10 of spades. Randall
Looks like it's gonna go.
surrendering.
Yep, check, check. Most likely. Olvin may fire out a value bet, which would be redundant, should scoop down this pot.
$400.
And he does. Let's see if Randall wants to. Nope, already gives it up. Chooses another spot.
It was trappy, I felt.
There goes Mike S. with his opinions. He says we should get D-Negs in the game. What do you think outside the box, Mike?
Right.
Shout out to Mike, old pal.
D-Negs, who I've interacted with famously on Spaces. Shout outs to D-Negs.
Yeah, that clip went viral.
Correct. Spoke with D-Negs. Wow, can you say it? I spoke with him if he didn't acknowledge my existence. It's all right.
You only play Omaha?
But he did show up on the Omar show the other night. We spoke about the latest story, the laptop thing, which we're not going to get into here, but the entire poker world was buzzing about that story. And we did speak to D-Negs about it on the Omar show.
Yeah, the rail on the laptop with the solvers, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a big topic in the poker world last week.
High-level D-Gen shit right there.
Are you noticing it's so hard to make a hand?
So hard.
It's so hard.
Like I was sitting.
How did you do that? It's like you only have 2 cards.
It's got to be a fish and lucky.
That's amazing.
Welcome to the Commerce, guys. Playing 1020, no limit. I am Dom, a.k.a. HBK Bets on Twitter.
When I play all
With here with the rock star, Eden Rocks.
That game just nothing's the nothing.
At Eden Rocks Corp on Twitter, if you guys want to follow him, check
That's
him out.
me. Thanks, Dom.
He doesn't really tweet much anymore these days.
Hold the player.
You know, he likes.
What are you talking?
He likes to slow play it. Now.
What are you talking? The people don't want to hear that.
He's too busy.
I want to hear what Randall Emmett's saying. I don't want to have a conversation about my Twitter activity, Dom. Come on.
And at the end, you're like, God, I have 2 pair, I'm on fire, and then you just get just crushed by everything.
Yeah.
I'm not in showbiz.
My
bad.
tweet game is fine. Nobody wants to hear about it. Back to the action. Here live at the
So much
Commerce.
action in that game.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Just kidding, guys. I like to needle Eden every now and then. I know what sets them off.
What's not being set off are any sets from these 2 players with the middle pairs. 10s are good. But Randall does have a piece. Let's see if he sticks around. I have to imagine that he will, especially for that price, and he does. Ten still good. Oh, Supa came along with the 6th, the player with the only diamond. Getting a little dicey in this hand here. I wouldn't be too comfortable if I was the player with the 10s. We'll see what the river brings. 10s live, but we'll see if somebody wants to try to take command of this here pot on the river. Right on cue. Randall goes for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He might get looked up here. That 4 on the river, not much of a scare card. Not that big of a bet. We'll see what Olvin does here. With
Yeah,
pocket tens.
that's kind of, you have to call that size, you would think. Thinking conventionally, of course. But he doesn't.
Oh.
Randall.
Wow.
Threading the needle shows the second best hand that's going to win the pot. Olvin might be kicking himself under the table.
3 or 4. So.
You just have to watch one of my streams and you'll know that's about right.
I've never
Once in a while I hit a card.
Right. That's 7. That's
Oh, he got the call from Supa. He gets the better hand to fold
I'm happy.
and the worse hand to call. Wow. Extra bonus.
Thank you.
Olvin kicking himself even more. He kicked himself again.
What a river. Yeah, Randall's always going to get in there. So
be honest.
give him credit
I respect it.
for making the best hand fold there.
Oh, 100 bomb putting.
Yeah.
There's your winnings early on as a result of that big bluff. Moshe in the lead over Randall, but he's in second. Well, neck and neck. Cosmo off to a bad start again. See if he can turn it around. Sam not getting any good hands early on. He'll want to turn that around. But we're only in heading into hour 2 now.
Hank with the montage and the jingles.
A montage jingle combo.
Oh, look at those set of teeth on Moshe there.
Shout out to the Space Program, or Space Program, not the Space Program. The ambiguous Space Program, our other sponsor today. It's Cosmo right there. It's a great game. Ggpoker, our sponsor.
Yeah.
With that jingle. Listen to that. It's like a Nintendo eShop kind of jingle.
Anything can happen.
Buying video games online kind of music.
Oh.
I'm into it. I'm Eden Rocks. We're doing a PLO bomb pot with every dealer change.
Check.
Check.
Looks like everybody's still in. Checking around the flop. See
$100
who's
bomb
got
pot.
one.
Here we go, boys.
See who's
Strap
got one.
on. I want to see some blood in these bomb pots. Haven't seen one in the last 2 days. That's been pretty juicy.
Supa with open-ended to the nuts. Who's got the clubs? Moshe has the clubs. Pocket queens? Can't be in the lead.
check.
Yeah, this is a nothing board here.
What is in the lead? No, nothing. There's all kinds of draws. You got
Yeah.
6-5. Got a draw to the nuts. Jack high clubs. And the king queen drawing a Broadway.
The hands. Okay.
A lot of guys are going to stick around, you would think, and we'll see what the river brings, or if somebody wants to make a move. Tough to make a move, you would think, with so many guys in the pot. With so many draws out there, and everybody has them.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, man. See, I don't even fucking know. I know it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know.
Fucking idiot that he wants.
A lot of cards on the screen.
Max pain I can give you guys. Max pain. $1,400. 4-1.
Randall.
Plus, I got my partner over here.
Deliberating whether or not he wants to chase a gut shot. He's going to use a time chip in this spot. Interesting. Or is he going to raise?
Olvin has a wrap here with the top pair. He makes it 350. Supa's going to call here with the... Supa's got open ender with the 4.
I'm going to fold. If you give me my card, I'm on tilt.
Randall's going to fold with a gut shot. Nobody's got clubs. 1,400 in the pot. Here we go to a river.
Club draw did fold. Would have won the pot.
Yeah, it was just like the chance.
Super River's Broadway here.
I'm not supposed to. I just couldn't help it.
And the hand's going to be over. No one has a flush. Oh, Olvin is
He's going to represent the flush here when checked to.
Yeah, he is repping the flush. Wow, and a snap call by Supa here.
Mini flush.
Going to take it down.
Baby flush.
Broadway's going to be good.
Straight.
Wow.
No, you got the flush.
Yeah, no, don't. Straight. That was straight.
It's Queen King.
Yeah. Broadway. He's got Broadway.
Yeah, he got the
Yeah. Olvin, I'm not sure, you know, he was...
Oh, yeah.
Other's a spade.
He was going for it, but credit to Supa here for calling with the straight when there was a flush board out there.
And you said, God, I was double gutter. Double gutter.
Like the other players discussing, perhaps surprised that nobody had a flush in general.
Yeah, I know.
And a PLO bomb pot. Flush gets there.
These PLO bomb pots are usually pretty nutted here.
I can't believe
you have to be, you know, you got to have a really good hand, especially if you're playing single board with 8 players. These bomb pots could get really crazy, but yeah, so far we haven't seen any blood in these bomb pots.
You're straddled.
Oh, that is a lady anyway.
Shout out to the chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Breaks on the stream, right?
Discussing your own storylines down there.
Come and go as you please.
Glad to have you here. I'm not going to be discussing those live in the air. Not yet. It's only my second day. Week 2 in the booth, live at the Commerce. Got a good game going for you here. Enjoying these. These are interesting hands, guys.
Workout.
I'm Eden Rocks, joined by
Where'd you come from?
Straight Man Dom.
That's me. We are having fun here at the beautiful Commerce Casino. Wouldn't want to be nowhere else but with you guys.
Jet Sweet X?
Oh, I forgot to listen.
Why didn't you take Jet Sweet X?
Dude, I wasn't
That's
thinking.
the only way.
I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, did you not?
Are you having fun, Eden?
Absolutely.
Or am I bothering you? You want to be here by yourself?
Astronaut
Bothering me. I mean,
The guy's a rock star.
are you bothering me?
They got the yellow M&Ms in the freaking studio for him.
I'll accept it.
Yeah, I found a couple of yellow M&Ms. That does bother me a little bit. As we got top pair versus top pair. Nice spot for Olvin.
I gotta have a check. Right now, I put myself in last place.
I could do a solid turn.
I'm gonna take the under. I don't know how. We take the under. Nah.
Here's the question: can you do 100?
No. Straight out. Straight out? Probably not. Not right now. No.
70?
Really?
Yeah, I could probably get to 70. I probably can.
I bet you can.
But like this very moment, I know I can't.
That's impressive.
My arms are depleted from this morning.
Let's set my
I have a
line
prop bet in action here. The guys are discussing a prop bet.
To be real honest.
That's what
Well, we've also got a standard poker bet on the turn. Olvin, perhaps
that spacesuit is gonna. Yeah, somebody's
wanting to give the appearance of being on tilt. Lost that $1,000 on the river the previous hand. Now with top pair, top kicker against an inferior top pair held by Randall. He fires again.
Oh my God, everybody's fucking tilted and bluffing now.
Exactly.
I mean, you just think I'm calling you with nothing? I have queen. I mean, you don't have a 6, that's for sure. Maybe you did and you got lucky, but I don't think so.
Olvin's putting out the
I think
tilt.
he's tilted from that last hand with him.
It's a great posture from Olvin.
There's 2,000 with no rhyme or reason.
Oh, it'll make sense, Mr. Emmett, when you see it.
2,000.
Big bet here.
6.
Putting Randall in the blender with top pair.
Fucking time. These guys are making me think.
It's a great play by Olvin here. Feigning the tilt bet. The pseudo erratic betting patterns, but he's just got it.
I cannot allow it. You want me to call?
The zoom in.
Don't say it's up to me.
Can Randall get away from this?
You have to tell me. Give me some direction. If I were
Olvin's
you,
not giving him
if you
anything
wanted me
here.
to call, I would say yes, I want you to call, but I don't think you want me to call. I mean, you spread that one. I got lost in the moment with the push-ups.
Randall bringing out the speech play to try to get anything. Olvin not giving it to him. No leaks from Olvin. Airtight.
3,600. I'm almost getting 2 to 1.
Flush draw missed.
I mean, why 2,000? It doesn't even make
Straight
sense.
draw missed.
It's just the fucking, you missed the flush, ace king, some bullshit where you got lucky with the 6. You don't have a queen, that's for sure.
GG moment, guys.
This
Here we
Randall
go.
Emmett rant is your GG moment.
Busted flush, could have had a 6, tilted from you what you did to him, and then he gets lucky on the river, he just gets fucked and wants to show that he's the man, wants to follow in your footsteps. You've been on vacation the last fucking 30 minutes.
Let's listen in here. It looks like Randall's giving the play-by-play.
Just tell me.
Yes.
Fuck no, I fold.
Oh, speech play
wow.
gets there in the end.
Show them off.
It's not
Olvin should have said no.
Good fold.
Good fold, Randall.
That was interesting.
I was gonna
The
get
speech play payoff there for Randall.
No 6.
Well,
He might have a king.
yeah, king, I had a monster.
Hey, good fold, Mr. Emmett.
Good hand, buddy.
I got a feeling he's watching that one back
Yeah.
just to see.
Queen 6.
Made a good fold. We enjoyed it.
Queen 2, some stupid queen. Bad queen, but usually it's good.
Yeah.
Olvin gets
You
his
must have
revenge
kings or something good or something.
on Randall
No king.
from that bomb pot there.
No.
And we're back to hand number 42
It's better than me.
on the Bally's live stream here, guys, at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
Tilt.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get those likes up.
Now I'm on tilt.
Come on, chat, help us out.
Now it's Randall's turn, as if right on cue. Handed the primo. Oh no, the hand's already over. It's too bad he didn't.
Nobody wants to play now.
Wow.
He was going to pretend to be on tilt.
No win.
Or he is on tilt.
Still folded.
Oh, that's too bad.
Kings.
Nobody had anything else.
Basically.
Waste of a premium hand.
For me, any pair is ace.
And it's almost open with 10-3 of clubs.
Yeah.
Cosmo in the spaceman suit. The gloves are still on, Dom. Looks like I'm leading our side bet there. If he's going to keep the gloves on camera the entire time, I say he does. Dom says no.
Riz.
Moshi
Save me maybe.
getting in the mix. King 7 clubs.
He took off the glasses. A glove should be next. We will see. I do have a side bet with Eden.
Get out of the way.
Fats is in the chat. Shout out to Fats.
My guy in
Omar's nemesis.
Randall with a small sizing on a 3-bet with some stuff. 9-8 offsuit.
Oh, no.
And best hand here is a pair of kings, although You gotta like the jack of hearts if you have Olvin's hand.
Check.
Queen jack off.
Check.
See if this one checks down, or if Randall will take the lead here. And if he follows it up on the river with another bet, assuming everybody misses, you would think that that would be enough to get this one through. Olvin's coming along.
He's coming in for a raise here.
He raises correctly.
On a flush draw.
Nice play. Let's see if it'll work.
I flop the flush. I'm just trying to think how to.
Randall showing the 8 of hearts.
Show me one card.
What do you say?
When you show one card, yes, for sure.
You show one card. If you want me to call, show one card, I might call.
I'm not that good like you.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice play by Olvin there. Shows one to Randall's one that he showed.
Yeah, he got Moshe's kings to fold.
That's a nice one to see.
I'm not letting you see any more fucking cards.
I had the 9 of hearts.
You have the 9 of hearts?
Yeah. Was
You
that the bad one?
You and I were.
That was the
Oh, yeah, one worse there? Okay. I had the 9 of hearts. It's hard to get better than that
the
one.
low one.
That one was pretty good. 9 of hearts.
You can't straddle from anywhere in this game, right?
No, only under the gun.
Just the Fats in the chat. Is that the real Fats? I'm still on the fence if that's the real Fats. But if it is, appreciate you, Fats, for hanging out.
120.
Randall keeping his foot on the gas.
You haven't been in a hand in an hour. Welcome to the game. Guys, this is my friend. Welcome to the game. Round of applause. All right.
Give it Sam grand introduction. Welcome him to the game.
Call the Commerce Police. He is out of line.
Randall Emmett, right in his element.
Always in. My retired friend's always in. C2 and 3.
You got to replace that I with an R.
Put on a masterclass of speech play is Mr. Emmett.
See, told you.
You have my initials in there already. What happened?
Randall, the pre-flop raiser, gets a piece. But it's Olvin's hand to lose. Top pair, quite good kicker. No flush draws. So 5 guys in, friendly pot, but
oh, I'm dead.
It's going to thin the herd here.
You guys are all dead, actually. None of you have a chance against him. He has quads, and it's not even out there yet. Oh, you have... What? Dude, you were asleep for an hour. What happened?
I wasn't asleep.
Oh, my God. There's no way I can win. No way I can win. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. No.
Y'all had the same hand?
I had the same hand. I had 8-5. Show him the bluff.
Again?
Yeah. One more time. We just gotta keep showing all these bluffs.
I saw you. I never bluff. Come on.
God, he's just getting, running hot.
Whatever you
enough
need.
of the bullshit now. Move it back this way, okay? Here's $20 incentive, okay? It's called bribery. Yeah, incentive. There's 20 more.
We're live in the Randall Emmett show.
Do the right thing, sir.
Yeah.
Put on a masterclass of speech play. There's Randall Emmett, the man of the hour.
Okay, man. And it's 2,000.
He's not winning that hand there, but he's dominating the table in terms of speech play.
Damn, that was bad.
Oh, the guy's a natural, right?
Absolutely.
50?
Doing this for many years, and he raises it up again.
Yeah, there's no way you're playing 4 hands in a row. I would have had to take a break. It was a very friendly game up until the last 4 hands.
Right, yeah. That's right.
I was enjoying myself.
Saying we got another 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Give it to him. I'm on a draw.
Playing 10-20, live at the Commerce, Bally Live Poker, with Randall Emmett and friends. Randall Emmett leading the action.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to give this one up. Supa taking it down with king high. Gotta feel good. Supadave.
100 in the dark.
Oh, shit.
120, sorry.
Guy's a high-level manager.
I gotta loosen up this tape.
In the entertainment industry. But I spoke with him earlier before the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he says he just wants his play. He doesn't want it to be about his accolades, who he manages. Don't even want to hear about that. Instead, his play will speak for himself. That's Supadave.
I know.
Seat 1.
Gonna give it a shot. Guys, can I get the solver out? Can you help us?
Can we get the rail with the laptop? Where's Dominic Nietzsche when you need him?
Sure.
Awkward.
He's running hot. Okay. Very hot. I gotta cool him down.
Is that 240?
I made
Olvin just got up and went to his rail.
You went 240.
Can we have Sonny check on their laptop, make sure they got no Sims running in the background?
Oh, you're in trouble.
Sonny, can you get on that, please?
800 raise.
We in here, baby. We in here.
There's a poker god. He comes in this hand.
GTNO's waking up with pocket kings here. Cosmo Ace Jack made it 340. GTNO.
Cosmo may think GT no, may just be making a move here. May just be trying to push him around. But he's actually up against it, is Cosmo. Let's see what he does. Strong sizing. Does he come along?
And we're off to a flop. 1830 in the middle, guys.
Hot. This is the biggest one I've seen since I've been here.
Cosmo in position. Makes the call.
Out flops the kings.
He drills his card.
GT no at this point. He's hoping for club here. Or straight king. Running clubs would be his parachute in this hand.
GTNO makes a baby bet with a call by Cosmo, who turns 2 pair. Flush draws out there. Wheel draw. Now we got Broadway draw out there as well. It's going to go check by GTNO. What does Cosmo do here? Pot's 2230.
Taking his time, of course. I would think he'd like to maybe disguise the exact strength of his hand.
I don't really like to predict what the players are going to do. That's not my style. But here he goes with a bet of 800. GTNO comes along. Queen of clubs on the river does bring in the flush and the Broadway.
Just destroys the previous board texture. Players have to start from scratch in terms of the makeup of the board. His opponent checked to him. Oh, the overbet.
Wow, Cosmo goes all in for 2830. Into about 4K.
That's the GG moment. He's going all in. You can beat a bluff. Kings have shriveled up in his hand. Little teeny tiny kings.
Can't count.
May as well be threes or something.
The run bet for GTNO continues here. That's Cosmo.
3,000.
Puts it all in.
29.
Like 3, almost
29,
3.
20.
Right?
That was
Cosmo must feel good. He didn't get snapped off here. What is GTNO going to do? And he makes
He make the call. Cosmo's going to double up.
Cosmo shows him the bad news.
Oh, he just didn't trust the young man in the tinfoil suit with the space program patch and the visor and the gloves and the big smile on his face. But he had it.
Yeah.
Flopped it.
Cosmo's going to take down the biggest pot of the night so far. 94.90 here.
Turned it.
10,000.
The worst card hit the river.
Nice hand.
GTNO is not a believer. And he's going to pay in terms of money on that pot.
Yeah. When you make a hand. Nice game when you make a hand.
It's great when you make it.
It's just hard to make a hand.
Kyle's just probably thinking, what the heck can I do? I keep running into it.
Your friend Kyle. GT now. That's the GG moment. Hey, Cosmo was due.
10,000 on seat 4.
How bad he ran last week. He had to burn the previous suit that he wore. It was such bad luck, but there he goes. He's on the board. A nice double up. Kings were no good as soon as the cards hit the felt. Thanks for joining us. Let's go to the chat. Nick Papa Giorgio says, I like HBK, but Eden has a legendary voice. Love him or hate him.
Like this?
Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Soyner Martinez says, key to win in poker is to dress up as a baked potato and no one will believe any bet you make. That's an accurate description of at least that one hand, the action of that hand. I agree. That's what it looks like. Nice comment. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thanks for all the love in the chat, guys.
Thanks for giving me slightly more love than you give Dom. I need it.
Someone says in the chat, he's fine, but HPK has the real pipes.
Maybe he's being ironic. The real pipes, yeah. Yeah, right, okay. Back to the hand. Got GT no with the draw to the nuts. And also the best hand with king high. And he's going to get a rebate.
Damn 8 of diamonds again, huh?
Always feels good.
Oh, okay.
Lose a big pot, but, you know, scoop a little bit of chips immediately. Feels good.
Yeah, don't worry, Kyle. We still got time. The night's still young here at the beautiful Commerce Casino. There it is, guys. Live at the Commerce. Come check it out. They got games ranging from 1-2 all the way to freaking 40-80 limit. Here we go. Sponsored by Ggpoker and Bally's. If you haven't downloaded the Bally's app, guys, check it out, please. It's a really cool app. You can watch the stream on there for free as well.
Like your VPIP's going up to 100.
But if you're watching it on YouTube here, make sure you like and subscribe. Give some love to the Bally's Live Poker.
You guys are brothers? There it is. Oh, my fucking God. I love it. Best game ever, Ralph. Look what you did, Spaceman. You made it the best game ever. Thank you.
Glad to hear it.
He got a bad beat.
Suited connector Saturday here on a Tuesday. Everybody's raising the suited connectors. This time they're getting 3-bet. Moshe's sticking around. Makes the call. Both players miss. GT knows pot to win here. See if he can follow through on the C-bet. Well, he doesn't. He checks. And now Moshe takes the lead, the betting lead.
Moshe in position, senses weakness here. He's gonna take a stab, and he will take it down.
Nice play.
6 high, take it down, sir.
Nice play.
The stoic Moshe, the locksmith. Look at him. Yeah, he means business, huh? When you see him play, somebody like that, you know the guy's gonna put you in the blender. He's gonna go for it. Live or die, he's gonna go for it. And we go 10, 20, 40.
I was speaking with Sam earlier, and he said this is the first stream game he's ever played on. It may be true for Moshe as well. I'm not sure exactly, but if it is, your first time on the stream, you would have to think maybe get a little bit of the nerves, a little, you know, not quite used to it. The same exact hand in a different suit. But yeah.
Moshe's feeling himself here.
These guys are locked in. It's not a locksmith joke. They're just locked in. Back to you. Oh, he's getting 3-bet. GT no. Oh, Randall. Okay, all right. All right, GT no playing every hand right now. Up in that VPIP. Randall's coming along. The interloper. There's an interloper in this hand. And he's going to outflop GT no. He's going to lead. GT No's plan to isolate the pre-flop raiser has backfired. Let's see how this plays out. He makes the... Oh, and he takes the lead right away.
Takes the queen on the river, binks it. He's got a hammerlock on this hand now. Nobody's got a flush. Nobody's got a straight draw. A flush draw, I mean. Randall making it 500 on the turn. What is GTNO going to do? Looks like he made a raise. Makes it 1350. Randall comes along.
Randall
for
calls.
The river.
Not a believer. You'd have
Blank
to imagine he's going
river.
to check now. And let's see.
Both flush draws missed here.
See how much value GTNO wants to go
Checks
for
it
here.
over to him. Snap calls. Shows him the bad news. Trip queens.
Nice pot for GTNO.
Wow. He made it 24.
Randall sticking with his read on the flop, which was accurate, but he got there in the turn, did his opponent.
On the fucking turn, and he pays me. He doubles me up without.
Profit of 43.70 for GTNO.
It's GTNO, right? That sounds better. Let's do that. GTNO.
I'm used to saying GTO, so GTNO.
Yeah, but
Game theory
GT
not
no.
optimal? Is that what it is?
GT no is catchier.
GT no? Game
GT
theory
no.
no?
Yeah, whatever. GT no. Catchier. GTNO.
Let's see what the chat says. What do you think? GT no? Is that
I
a
just
thing?
told you what I think.
Yeah, well.
GT no, it's catchy. Punchy, punchy, punchy. GT no. GT no.
We'll see. I might switch it up.
I'm going to have a fit about it in the booth. I'm going to kick over the bowl of M&Ms.
Well, yeah, you made me pick out all the yellow ones for you
Well, I
already.
know. Well, now I'm going to kick it over. Anyway, enough about that. Live at the Commerce, sponsored by Ggpoker. Thank you for joining us.
I'm here with the prima donna. I mean, with the rock star, eating rocks.
Correct. Just Avi in the chat. Best commentary duo. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Back to the action.
Let them leave.
We got a limp pot here. First limp pot in a while. 4 guys at the flop. Cosmo takes the lead. No, excuse me. Randall, bottom 2 pair. On tilt. With his table image.
We're going to play a big pot.
And he's going to raise it up immediately.
Do it.
Now, he lost the last pot. It was a pricey loss for him in terms of the size of the game. But sets him up perfectly for this exact scenario. Cosmo's going to come along with the top pair. Scare card in the turn. But Randall doesn't slow down. Overbets the pot slightly, putting the pressure on.
Not gonna lie, I was a little scared on the flop.
Cosmo's instinct
scared.
Kicking in.
A little scared, but very scared on the turn.
He's very scared. He says, and he lets it go correctly. Nice play. He shows him. Shows him.
The small card comes out on the turn.
It's a bad turn for you.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Yeah. If the 6 of clubs comes out, I'm in good shape.
Probably continue. That's a good 10.
What? 10?
Good, yeah, 10. Good 10. Not like a bad 10. Good 10. Good 10.
100.
Nice fold from Cosmo.
Good, bud.
Still with the gloves. Look at that get up. It's great. I love it. Dressed like a baked potato, making these laser reads. There's your winnings. Supa with his solid, consistent play style. In the lead early. There's Cosmo after the double up, number 2. Randall driving the action, not paying off for him so far, but we'll see. Still early. Sam also wants to turn it around, you would think. Second to last, but we're still early. Not even into hour 3, the 5-hour stream. We got the Ggpoker, it's a great game jingle Live at the Commerce. Who needs the Rocky music? I don't need that. Give me this Live at the Commerce jingle. Queued up by Hank the Tank. I'm eating rocks in the booth. Week 2. Second time ever doing this. Joining me, as always, is my compatriot. The guy that thought of me for this gig. Dom, the straight man. Dom, how you feeling? Second day on the job, second week.
Yeah, they brought us back for episode 2, baby. We're back. We're here in the booth.
They did. Shout out to Kiero.
Shout out to
the
Kiero.
Creative director. Wayne.
Sonny, the showrunner.
Sonny, the showrunner, of course. Sonny.
Matt, the sleeping bag. Shout out to him as well.
Yep.
He's always around.
Is he comfortable in his sleeping bag? You can't see Matt. He's.
You can see his arm. There he is.
Oh, is he stretching his arm right now? He's asleep in a sleeping bag behind the set there.
Royal flush.
All right. So,
check.
I'm going to look at one.
Check.
Hand dead.
And here we go. Got a bomb pot. PLO bomb pot. And Royal flush draw on the flop. But nobody has anything. Oh, here we go. We are getting...
well, everybody has something. We're playing a PLO bomb pot. Let's see. Okay, we got an 8-high flush draw.
The good card.
Deuce.
This is the winner.
Deuce.
Somehow the
Like I said, nobody has anything, but the
8-3 is highlighted. They flopped it. Okay, the 8-3 high flush on the flop. It's going to hold. And let's see.
See 150.
Okay, now we're getting some bets here. Flops the 8 high flush. It's probably... Oh, we got a mystery card. Or a hand. I don't know what's going on. So many cards. 8 high flush is good. No full house.
With the board pairing on these PLO hands, it's pretty scary. Somebody usually has a full house here in a situation like this. But when nobody pots it, you know, I don't know how we're not getting action in these PLO hands. It's pretty brutal. I'm a PLO player myself. But looks like nobody has anything. Moshi's got the mystery hand.
Oh, he got the 8 high flush out of there. Well, there is a mystery hand in play.
Cosmo sensing weakness for the same reason where if nobody pots it, usually means they don't have the nuts or the second nuts. Let's see what Moshi does here. We don't know what he has.
Let's see if Moshi wants to put those chips in motion. I'm eating rocks. That's what we do here.
Cosmo got 2 pair.
Blocker.
And that's going to work. He's going to take down the bomb pot.
Look at one.
What do I have?
Let's go to the chat. We're getting some love in the chat here, which we appreciate. Not Rick James says, all my homies love eating rocks. I appreciate that. And your homies. Johnny Ringo says, Eden for president, rockin' to the future. Okay, we take those. Shout outs to you, Johnny Ringo. Appreciate you, buddy. Sonny asks, who let DC in the chat? Who's that? Daniel Colpois? Is that actually him?
It's more of a struggle.
Thank you for joining us, guys. It's a good show.
Josh Martinez says, Dom, you're saying GTNO wrong. It is GTNO.
You just did it again. You're reading the comment. The guy's telling you you're saying it wrong, and you read it wrong. Dom with his saying things wrong inception. He's going to say things wrong, and then wrong, and then wrong, and then wrong, and somehow he's going to make it right. But enough about that. Got another limp pot here. Randall Emmett taking a quick break. He'll be right back. It looks like Sam's going to take it down. The middle pair. Standard hand. Randall Emmett. They may be thinking on some level, Randall Emmett is such a force with his personality at the table. Maybe they're enjoying a breather, playing some small pots, as the guy drives the action, which we like to watch. And drives the speech play. I'm a big speech play guy. I pay attention. I appreciate that. That's the kind of poker game I like to watch personally.
Got it.
Let's see. Somebody's raising it up. Let's see. GT, no. Got the ace-6 of diamonds. Gonna open the action. Is everybody folding? Okay. He's gonna take it down. Thanks for joining us, guys. Jeff Hall says, Eden, day one listener. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the booth. We were in the spaces last year. We went mega viral. Eden Rock storylines were mega viral. That's not a bit. I'm not exaggerating. On the X app. Oh, somebody corrected me earlier. It's no longer called Twitter. A lot of people call it Twitter, guys. It's just a thing. But it is correct. It is the X app. So, yeah. Commissioner-elect Fats correcting Jeff. Oh, come on, guys. Can we get along in the chat? And not Rick James corrected him. He meant spaces, fake Fats. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Back to the action. Cosmo's opening it up with a middling unsuited ace. You would think, let's see what the 3-bet amount is from Moshi. I'm going to assume. There it is. Moshi waking up, turning up that VPIP with the dominating ace. 3 players have an ace pre-flop. Who got dealt an ace. The ace deuce in the muck. Let's see if Cosmo wants to continue here. Can't love his hand facing this 3-bet. But that's not the only aspect to consider here. But he does fold. He's going to choose another spot, as does Supa. Moshi takes it down. Some aggression pre-flop with the best hand. Sometimes the best hand wins, guys. Sometimes. Sometimes. In this wild game of poker, which I've played for how many years now? Almost 2 decades. And I started at this very casino, Commerce Casino, right here in LA. That's where I got the bug, in the best way, the poker bug. I'm not making that up, guys. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not an exaggeration.
Much now, but
probably
I came here every day. It was pre-Black Friday. I was playing poker tournaments online. Winning tournaments online. Winning at the cash game here at the Commerce Casino. The giant poker room. If you never played here, come on down. It's a lot of fun. Still very popular. Table's running. I was playing earlier. Back to the action. Cosmo's raising it up. He's got the Jack-10. Outflops the 5s of Sam. Who checks? Let's see if Cosmo wants to take the standard line. I think Sam just be set mining here, and he's going to let it go. Looks like Sam added to his stack. Running bad early. Not getting dealt any hands. First time playing on a stream. Speaking with him earlier. Let's see if he can get some good hands. And turn his session around. Rooting for him.
There should be a waitress.
Cosmo's got a real hand, a primo. The 4th, arguably 4th best starting hand in poker. Pocket jacks. And he's going to make it 120. We're playing 10, 20, 40.
10, 20, 40 here at the beautiful Commerce Casino in LA, guys. Come on down. Stop by.
GTino's going to defend with 5-3 of clubs. I believe people call that the Colorado Aces. And he gets a piece. Cosmo. Oh, we got a diamond draw. A little something for everybody here. Cosmo in the lead, but of course he's not going to like that ace staring him in the face. And he's not going to like 2 players coming along. We'll see how this plays out. Or will Olvin play his flush draw aggressively? No, he just comes along. It's a cheap price to peel 1. And now he's got another piece, and now GT No has a flush draw to go along with his baby pair. Things are getting dicey. Jacks now. A little nervous, these jacks. They felt good. They were a pair. They were together. They had each other pre-flop, and now, you know, what is going on? Two guys are in. These jacks, not so confident anymore. Are the jacks, not the player. He's taking their time. Okay. Let's see what Cosmo does. Can he follow through with more aggression with two players on this board? No, he checks it through. GT No. Rivers 2 pair. And the graphics guy, Hank the Tank, is going to award him the check mark. And he's going to make a value bet, which you would think. Oh, small bet. Okay. Let's see if Cosmo or Olvin wants to pay him off here.
Looks like he wants to get looked up by a ace, a pair of aces here. Maybe a 10.
Yeah, he's zeroing in on the type of hand his opponents have.
What else do I do?
There's a little morsel out there. Let's see if Cosmo wants to snack on it.
300?
Sonny in the chat deleting people. Sonny, we don't want to delete chat. We want them to hang out. If you delete people from the chat, then who's going to chat with us? Cosmo makes the fold. Nice fold. Minimal damage there with his jacks. It didn't survive.
Tempting.
But they do make a clean getaway. And a nice pot for GTO.
Pretty much.
I don't think I'm tilting, but that's upsetting.
I'm always on tilt. Trust me, I'm always on tilt.
Yeah.
Yes. He can still straddle. That's the big blind.
He's coming in on the blind.
Yeah, he can still straddle.
Back to the action.
So if that king doesn't come on the turn, you come along.
Let's see what the nines want to do here.
Yeah. I'm pricing another one. If it's not a heart.
No,
Yeah, I was.
Is everybody limping?
I was thinking.
That's
That's what I'm seeing on my screen.
That was like one of the worst.
Limping the nines is Olvin. Okay.
Like 7 of diamonds.
We got a limp pot.
No, 7 diamonds. I'm continuing. Getting him. 9, I pick up a straight draw.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like all those jack. I pick up a straight. You know, it's like
I basically need a little bullshit card.
Yeah, I need a little one.
All right, Randall's the one that raises with 5-3 offsuit. Will Olvin spring a trap with a middle pair?
Oh, nice.
And he does. And he does.
Nice at
So
all.
Randall raising his hand for him. Does he come along? No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay. And Olvin's plan worked.
The flavo maker. Both.
Olvin, trappy.
Maybe eventually your cards.
It works out for him.
How much are you in the game for?
20.
It's usually a bad sign though when you see someone else's cards. You know?
95.
Like.
We are here, guys, playing 10, 20,
Like,
40
If you see, if they
at the
show
Commerce
you
Casino,
their hand,
brought to you by Bally
it's bad
Live.
for you. Yeah, on average, it's bad for you, right?
Yeah.
If you see someone else's hand.
Yeah.
Like if they, yeah.
Cosmo still has the gloves on.
Yeah, you're like, you know.
You talking about like accident?
No, like,
No,
like
sure.
at any point during a hand, if the other person shows you their hand. I don't like your chances in the pot, right?
I got you.
I'll take the hand being shown all the time. Keep it friendly.
Yeah.
All right, another limped pot pre. They're taking a breather, collective breather. Cosmo out in the lead here with 2 pair. But Olvin open-ended. Those same 2 cards. Giving Cosmo 2 pair. Gives Olvin open-ended. With a backdoor club. And we got a hand brewing here. So let's see what the turn brings. Scare card. In this small pot, you have to figure Cosmo's still feeling pretty good about being in the lead here. Let's see the price he gives Olvin to see if his draw comes through. Olvin, the businessman. Guys, shop Olvin. Olvin Corp. Looks like Cosmo overbets the pot.
Yeah.
Protect his bottom 2 pair.
Yeah. I'm just happy.
Let's see if Olvin wants to, as they say, chase.
Buried here and there for Antioch.
I like the overbet in this spot for what my opinion's worth. Is he raise? Whoa. Interesting. Has Cosmo's plans worked too well?
Wow.
Earlier this year.
He's going for it here.
Now he's in the blender. Now he's in the microwave with the tin foil.
I don't see Cosmo folding here.
Poker game breakout?
It'd be tough to fold, you would think.
Game breakout? What do you mean?
Can he put in a raise?
But now he's got to think about what his opponent might have here.
It's happening.
Playing his hand in this way. What just happened?
Oh, yeah. No, that's full on now.
There's the call.
A lot of action.
So let's see. First of all, if Olvin gets there, that would make his decision easier. But then, and he does.
He gets there, baby,
He
on the
binks
river.
it as if he knew it was coming.
Big pot energy, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Now.
It is going to be a big pot.
Olin.
Yeah, there it is. He ships it, having rivered his hand.
About a pot-sized bet.
3.
I need to count.
4,500 probably.
Now let's see what Cosmo does.
35, 37, maybe almost 5.
I got 1,200 here.
I mean, a lot of things are there and got there and all of that.
34, 36, 84, 40.
Yeah, tough spot for Cosmo here.
50.
35, 45, 50.
1,200.
47.50.
So how much total?
He is not comfortable. He's just got bottom 2 pair. What bluffs are there?
Yeah, Olvin was bluffing earlier. He showed a couple bluffs he got caught on. So.
Yeah, but not a bluff like this. Not for his whole stack.
Right. Broadway got there. 10-8 got there.
I told myself if you wagered something like 2,000 again, I was going like, I was going to get to see your cards, or your cards are probably going to go into there. But
Let's hear what Cosmo's thought process is here. He says if he would have bet 2K, he would have called.
am I really going to have to do these ones?
Yeah.
I think
You're supposed to press that.
Just 1 minute.
Olvin politely letting his opponent know how much time he has. That's very polite of him. Now Olvin's talking.
win.
10-8.
He's got timing, so it doesn't matter.
I mean,
But it went from 6
It looks like Olvin's doing the reverse tell here. It looks like
feeling a little bit better.
he's trying to look a little nervous.
Oh, so you're supposed
Like-
to have
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
So,
I don't know if Cosmo's going to fall for it,
It's gonna
though.
work. I say Cosmo's already making fold face. I recognize that face he's making. Fold face. And there it goes. Nice laydown. Makes the right decision again.
Yeah, good fold by Cosmo.
that's it.
And he's still having a good time. He loves the pain.
That check raise by Olvin paid off.
He really did. Nice pot for Olvin.
He either had a set or 2 pair.
He said he doesn't bluff.
That was the problem.
we always tell the truth in
like
poker.
maybe I kind of believe that in that spot, maybe.
What? You believe what? He had a huge hand.
You're correct, Mr. Emmett.
Like how?
Not sure what it is.
How could the ace help you? We didn't raise, like.
Oh, Cosmo's right.
Maybe I was beat on the turn. There's a chance I just dusted 2K.
He had a disguise straight. It's tough to put him on that precise hand.
I don't know.
How big was your hand?
2 pair.
You had 2 pair?
It was 2 pair.
You fold 2 pairs.
Yeah, that's a
I had
mistake.
2 pair.
That's a
On
mistake.
the flop.
Top 2?
What?
Top?
No.
Oh.
It was a shy 2 pair. It was a very vulnerable 2 pair.
Bashful 2 pair.
It was like
2 pairs, 2 pairs.
2 pairs.
Randall
2 pair,
waking up here with ace queen suited.
It was a self-conscious 2 pair. Whoa, okay, we got some.
Doesn't happen.
Royal flush type hands.
2 pairs seem pretty good, man. 2 pairs seem very good.
Okay, this is one of these hands. Everybody's got real hands.
That's a big fold.
No gappers, no stuff like that. Real hands.
He didn't tell you he had 1 pair.
Did you have 1 pair?
No.
Cosmo elects not to 3-bet with his middle pocket pair of 8s.
Pair?
Plus the flush draw?
I had a flush draw.
Or 7 in the
flop.
middle.
No, I'm lying. No flush draw.
Listen, stop.
Queen Jack
No flush.
But no.
outflops his opponents with a middle pair. Did Sam.
No.
He had a flush draw. He hit a straight. He 10-8 of hearts or queen 10.
Looks like he's going to take the lead.
Yeah, one or the other.
That makes sense.
I would have called with 2 pairs.
You didn't have.
And he does.
I would have called.
That's not what he had at the end.
Small pot. You think Cosmo can get away with this from this easily with Sam leading into him, and he does.
Forced.
Randall has some possibilities still,
Believer. I didn't want to be a believer though.
and he's going to stick around.
I was not happy at the end.
Turn chases
He
nothing.
raised on the turn with every fucking card.
Is that a check?
His advantage.
Ooh!
Yeah, 2 pair.
Cosmo would have rivered this set, and it looks like Sam is happy just to check this down with his middle pair of jacks, and he's going to scoop it.
Habibi Sam taking down a pot here.
Finally.
He's been kind of shy today.
Shouts to the chat.
Am I gonna
Christian Soto, how am I doing? I know, he's monitoring. I'm being monitored, guys. Being monitored. But getting some support. Not Rick James, Sonny, Matt. Really appreciate you guys. Johnny Ringo.
Fair point.
Matt Lung
I'm telling you.
from his sleeping bag. He's your biggest critic so far, Dom.
Well,
He says you're not doing so hot.
yeah, so much for 10 years that I've known him for, right? That goes out the window. Thanks a lot, Matt.
We're doing a job here. That's the only thing that counts, Dom. And Matt's saying you gotta,
That's a very unfair result.
pick your spots, but
You
that's not me saying it.
almost every out in the day.
I'm not saying at all Dom's holding me back with his
That's
not picking his spots. Matt's saying that, but hey,
That's yeah.
Dom's the man. Back to
That was
you.
a bad card too. So.
Yeah, the river.
See what you did, Matt? Now Eden's going to ride me the rest of the night.
You can call.
Can you not say it that way?
No.
Man, this is the stuff I'm talking about, Dom.
Make it straight.
We want to come back for week 3, but enough about that. Got a real hand here.
I could make
Sam,
better 2
just calling.
Whatever you.
Randall pushing the action as always.
pair than I have.
Yeah, and
Randall with the 10 deuce. Looks like Supa,
Looking at like ace queen and
9-5 of diamonds. He's going to outflop both these guys.
maybe probably. I mean, it's ace
Checks around on the flop. Randall relinquishes the betting
ace
lead.
queen.
ace
You know we
queen. No,
do
ace
raise,
queen.
you know. What do you have?
Pounces on the weakness showed by his opponents. Is it going to work? It's going to work. With 10 high. Oh, gut shot. He had a gut shot. One of the worst hands. Worst. One of the worst hands he could have there.
The 2 was on the turn.
Going to get it done.
And you have 2 pair on the turn. You make it on the turn.
No, you're
flop.
Yeah, sorry, chat. Hard to get some words in here with the Rockstar next to me.
You bet 2K, he calls.
No, I bet 5. He check raise.
Yeah, right. You're going to need a better excuse than that, buddy.
You ship on the turn.
Dom the straight man.
I have to admit, my.
Hey, you're doing a good
Eden
job.
Rocks, known for his monologues. What's your longest monologue? 6 hours?
Call me what I am.
Well, I've done 10-hour shows where I've monologued 90% of the time. At times.
I rest my
On
case.
spaces. Well, yeah. It's all right. But right now, we're not doing that. We're commentating live at the Commerce. Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker, sponsored by, quote, Space Program, unquote. Our other sponsor, Space Program.
I'm just here, guys, to make sure the show stays on the rails. Make sure the Rockstar doesn't get out of hand. I'm just here for the Bud Light, as they say.
The what?
The Bud Light Super Bowl commercial. You've never heard of it?
Ugh. Ugh. I mean, drink a Corona at least if you're going.
No, that's not your fault.
But anyway, enough about that. We've got nice flop for Cosmo. Randall having a snack. Probably will allow him. No, he's going to come along. Interesting.
It's got some backdoor possibilities.
Oh, there's one of them. What's Cosmo going to do here? Randall, your opponent, Randall Emmett, likes to play every pot and talk about it.
Checks it over to Cosmo. With the flush draw, gut shot, straight draw.
And you have king high.
2 overs.
You got possibilities, but you only have king high against Randall Emmett.
Pretty big
Insta
hand,
calls.
Not listening. They never listen.
What is that supposed to be? Dom's making hand symbols. What does that mean? Cosmo gets there in the river.
It's the queen on the river, guys.
Oh, God.
Randall misses flush. Checks it over, pretty much giving up here. 38 in the pot.
Anyway. Do you stay all in?
And there it is, all in.
That's going to be the end of that hand.
I missed my flush.
Usually, what time? Like cut-off time, like 7 o'clock.
Well, I would call it. I had spades.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I thought you had smaller.
Shout out to ACP in the chat, says, HPK, can I get a follow? You got it, bro.
I wouldn't guess the spades.
حطوا التلفون they're not gonna do it.
You what? I'd have to call. I had 2
طيب
pairs.
برد احكي معك.
Sonny in the chat. Sonny, the showrunner. Wish you could get cameras in the booth. Well, we'll see.
Spade draw. I was gonna.
That would be fun.
Yeah, you guys will be able to see all the shenanigans I put up with.
You'll be able to see all the hand symbols Dom makes
Not considering
that I don't need. But it's cool. That's what we love him. Hand symbol Dom. Hand signal Dom.
The booth cam could be a thing in the future. We might have soundboards. What about call-ins? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's make it to week 3.
Live call-in to the show, guys.
GT, no.
Can we get a soundboard?
7-7. I hit a set with 7s earlier at the 1-2 game I was playing at. But they get out-flopped in this hand by the king deuce of Supa.
Oh, no, he bluffed me.
You saw it?
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, yeah.
Randall's in there with airball, Jack high, and Supa's going to take the lead here.
It looked like he was disappointed in me.
GT no does check, and then he calls.
Now you.
I can't even. I told you what I had.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you.
I told you what I had.
That was a baffle.
It was a bad pull?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I wanna call it a bad pull. Very bad.
Oh, nice hand.
Yeah.
What you got?
Oh, GT no hits at 7 on the river here.
Shit.
Supa checks the turn and lets his opponent get there. The dreaded get there.
White chip.
Scary shot.
GT no going for the check raise. It does work.
It's supposed to come over the top on the turn.
For sure.
If it's a bad
Let's see what the price is, and let's see if Supa can get away from it.
Yeah, hearts. Hearts, probably.
I missed my flag.
Oh, the time chip play, the posture.
check raises you.
I was like that. I
On the
was like
turn.
that.
I'm not such a big fan, but
2 pair on the flop.
hey, sometimes it, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
No, okay, let me clarify. I like the time chip posture stuff when we know the action's coming. I don't like the time chip posture when they're just going to fold.
Right.
You made the only.
When it actually has theatrical value, I am a fan of it. I will admit.
It's a good
You
check
did it right.
raise.
Then you did
It's a good check raise.
Supa's got 37.50 behind. Is
for all of it.
GT No going to go for the overbet here and put them all in?
Scary. It's scary. It's so scary.
Yeah.
Huh? They have
But if he has a maid in a good hand, why is he? Why? I don't know. Check.
Makes it 2,500.
Makes it affordable for the size of the pot.
If you're going to call the 2, you got to call it all.
Supa doesn't have to go all in.
How much more back did you have left? 4?
And now he might be thinking, what does my opponent have here with these check raising? Is that a bluff?
But what did you put him on when he check raised?
That's tough. It would have to be a really tricky, trappy kind of a bluff play.
For value, like, I mean,
He's trying to put him on a hand. What does he have?
You put him on 2 pair?
Yeah, like ace 9, ace 7.
And you had, and what was your, you had
9-7.
Weird spot here for Supa with top pair.
It's like also just look like a flush shot.
If you put him on the flush draw, you got to come over the top. If you put him on a bigger pair, you're not sure.
Thanks, Soto. See you in the chat, Soto. I really appreciate you,
But
buddy.
if you're calling the 2, you got to. What did you already make the decision on the river? What was? I mean, you obviously had to.
On a low brick, I was calling.
Supa's in the tank. Can he make the correct lay down? He's only got a king. His kicker doesn't even play.
Concerning. Like, I can make a straight 2. But I don't know. It's so hard to make hands in this game. I probably should just give you the money.
Or from his perspective, does this look bluffy?
And then for them to hold too when you make them.
Your opponent is wearing a bucket hat. Does that come into play? I don't know.
Show one.
Yeah, bucket hat was a thing last week.
But he looks like he made the laydown. He makes the correct laydown. Nice laydown. Mr. Supa. Supadave. It's just an unlucky river card for you.
Yeah, good fold, Supa.
Was a good fold.
Yeah.
Oh, GT No. Gets there. Scoops the pot.
Okay, thank you.
Going to the chat here, Matt Long says, Dom and Eden are the Wayne and Garth of live poker.
We take those. Chip counts. GT No with the lead now. Did I see that right? Randall's playing 1850. I'm sure he'll be adding to that. There's your winnings. Randall driving the action. Let's see if he can turn it around. You know he wants to. Cosmo. Top in the charts, which is basically the opposite of how it went for him last week. So good for him. Cosmo fans in the chat are hyped about that.
Yeah, Racer's Den in the chat says, had to come see with my own eyes. Congrats to Eden and HBK. Very cool stuff. Thanks, Racer's Den.
Thank you, buddy. With the Live at the Commerce jingle. Shouts to the excellent crew here. Hank the Tank, Tom on the sound, Kiero, the creative director, Sonny, the showrunner.
And don't forget Jeff. Jeff is here.
Shouts to you, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay, check.
What you want? Check.
You keep it 300 forward.
Sponsored by Ggpoker. I'm Eden Rocks. Joined by Dom, the straight man in the booth. Our second day of commentary in poker ever. Doing PLO bomb pot.
PLO bomb pot here. Moshi flop top set. It's going to take it down.
Freaking got killed. Trips.
You did?
Yeah.
That's what you want to see here. Top set on a PLO bomb pot and get called.
I feel like if he trips in PLO,
didn't happen. Moshi hasn't played much, but every time he's played, he's usually taking it down. The stoic Moshi, everyone. He's a home game reg, plays around town.
Is he a member of the space program with Cosmo?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we're gonna check on that.
Yeah, we'll check on that. I'll get back to you.
The parachute on the back of the spacesuit, also a nice touch. The suspenders, nice touch. Still got the gloves on.
I wonder what he's gonna wear next week.
I don't know. It'll be tough to upstage this one. But for right now, we're here this week with Randall Emmett.
70.
Pushing the action again. Let's see what he's got. Oh, no, excuse me. Moshi is the one raising here. And Randall calls. With a jack and a 5, you know, there are 2 cards in play. He gets a piece. But Moshi, the pre-flop raiser, is going to also flop top pair. I'm going to assume Randall's... Oh, Randall takes the lead. Leads into Moshi.
Which one? I looked at the other one. Okay, just that one that like.
A little bit of a scary turn card. Things get there.
Moshi gets 2 pair now. Not that he needed it, but he'll take it.
Gets a little more comfortable on the river there. Let's see if Randall wants to make a hero call with the jack. But he doesn't. Nice hand, or nice pot there from Moshi.
Okay.
Moshi the locksmith taking it down. Good hand, sir.
And red.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Next week, tomorrow, we've got Jungle Man. Jungle Man, I believe it's 25, 50, 50, if I'm not mistaken. But we do have Jungle Man here tomorrow, live at the Commerce, same time. Same YouTube channel. So stay tuned for that. And then next week, we're back to Harry's game on the Tuesday.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch Jungle Man, Dan Cates, playing here live at the Commerce.
Absolutely. Great for the game is Jungle Man.
Yeah.
Nice guy to have met him, spoken with him. One of the most outstanding characters, ambassadors, personas.
Really?
Living legend.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look into that one.
Saw that the other day.
That's disappointing.
All right, he's going to look into that one, and we're going to look into this one, this hand. Cosmo, top pair, against the nothing of Randall, who is leading out, as Randall loves to do. Is he going to try to rep the 5? I don't know.
You check? Sorry. I was not thinking. Okay.
Cosmo checks. All right.
Randall takes another stab at it here, playing the short stack. Repping the 5.
Cosmo appears to be content just to check and check and call. Check and click that call button. But Randall gives it up. Rightfully so. Nice pot for Cosmo there. Still wearing the gloves. Of course, I side bet Dom here that he would keep the gloves on camera at least, throughout the entire stream because he's committing to the bid. That was my prediction.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the heck he still has them on.
Well, I just told you how.
The guy's freaking burning up in there.
He's a method actor. Well, he's burning up regardless of the gloves.
He's a method actor. Huh?
What, would you bet on his fingers burning up and he's going to take the gloves off? Come on.
Well, yeah.
You're going to owe me a acai smoothie.
Fair enough.
Yes.
We are playing 10, 20, 40, guys.
I didn't see that. It's all right.
Yes.
All right, seeing bad hands getting folded. I'm seeing a good hand getting raised. Ace-Jack with a real starting hand here. Ace-Jack of hearts. Or Randall.
Yeah. Okay.
But he runs into the Ace-Queen of Super. Let's see if you want. And he does 3-bet. He's going to put the rest of Randall's short stack in. That's fair. Fair play, of course. And let's see if the dominating hand will hold.
All right, let's go. Stop at the camera.
74% clip.
It's a small pot.
All right, and they're all in. We're just waiting for the dealer to get confirmation.
They're clipping the highlight reel already.
Oh, my God. Punishment. That's me.
King 7.
Clear skies for the Ace-Queen of Super. Some chop possibilities.
That's me for sure.
Well, that's one of the best cards in the deck for Randall. If you're a Randall fan,
Yeah, not me.
that makes it spicy, but he's going to miss. Ace-Queen's good.
Fuck, where's the fucking heart? God. All right, I'll be right back.
Mr. Emmett will be right back.
Randall going to the cage.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely not leaving this game.
You're like going to reload.
He loves it too much. He'll be right back.
That was a good hand to go with, but unfortunately he was up against the ace-queen there.
Yep, well said, Don. Well said. Short stacked in this game. Ace-shag suited. Totally reasonable. Thanks for joining us, guys. Week 2. Piece by piece, we want to open it up. We want to try some new things. We're not really doing that yet. It's only week 2, show number 2. Here in the booth. But hey, we stick around, good things will happen. That's what I say. LA Poker. We got Moshi, the most man. Ace, queen of clubs, and he's going to take it down. Nobody had nothing. Sometimes that's just the hand. There's nothing more to say about it. Moving on to the next one.
Are you going to get back in the cash game streets after the stream?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I like playing here at the Commerce. I just, I like it. I'm a small stakes player. I've never claimed to be a crusher or anything like that, live cash games, but I have a good time. The players here at the Commerce tend to be friendly and funny. Very funny people. Funny. Most players, at least at the stakes I play, they come here a lot, and they've been doing it for a long time, so people get accustomed to the ambiance, the atmosphere. They're characters, a lot of characters. We're talking to LA guys.
No.
So.
Walks allowed.
Yeah, definitely a melting pot of people here. You see all kinds of characters.
Definitely recommend it. Sorry.
Were you able to go to the World Series of Poker this year?
No, because I'm banned.
Oh.
I'm banned. Thank you, Don. Thanks for bringing that up. That's another story. They banned me for telling jokes on the rail. Good jokes.
That is a fact.
I'm not saying every joke I tell all the time, on spaces, in the booth here. I'm not saying I'm batting 1,000 with the jokes, although I think I'm pretty good. But my jokes on the rail, the WSOP, were funny. But that's another story for another day, and I'd prefer not to even talk about it right now. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for bringing that up. Am I supposed to lie? Oh, yeah, shout out to WSOP. Those guys that banned me for no reason. Yeah, appreciate it. But we're here live at the Commerce, in the river here. Airball versus airball.
Oh, you can't expect me to know all the places you're banned from.
Ship it, baby. Let's go.
Oh, my.
8 high is going to take it down. Yeah.
I was most definitely calling.
You don't see that every day. 8 high is good. The old wince smile. I just lost to my opponent, showing an 8 as his high card, and I had to throw my hand in the muck. A little bit, a little bit embarrassing. Be embarrassing for any of us, but hey, it happens. 8 high is good.
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to see Jungle Man and you're in the area, come down tomorrow. There is a rail here at the studio. Pretty big studio. Grab some food, say hi to Jungle. You might even be able to play in the game.
Let's go to the chat. David Carter says, longtime Eden Rocks fan. The game should revolve around him, to be honest, but I know it's early. Cheers. Well.
Was that your burner?
Appreciate that. I don't have a burner.
Oh.
I'm too busy being a rock star. Appreciate that, David Carter. Checks in the mail for that comment. Omar is also there saying Soto, eyeball with a wrench. We're trying to get Omar the wrench, Christian Soto. Maybe you can help us out with that. But anyway, enough about that. Back to the hand. Thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate everybody in the chat. We really do. Cosmo's opening the action and misses. Who likes this flop?
Always.
Everybody whiffs. Seeing all the hole cards, this is a great spot for GT no. But it checks around. And the king gets there, and that's going to be costly for Cosmo, who opened the action pre-flop, but is now dominated. Yeah, he's going to lose some money here, you would think. Of course, Super just calls. The other opponents get out. Really had nothing to show for themselves. Super gets the check mark here. If he checks, you would think Cosmo would check back. Pretty safe, this board. I mean, a lot of other one-pair hands his opponent could have. That would pay off a river bet. But unfortunately, that's not the scenario. Unfortunately for Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmo value owning himself here.
Yeah, he's going to see the bad news. Smallish pot.
So watch this time he has ace-king. I wanted to raise you on turn.
Hey, sometimes you get out-kicked. What can you do?
You can lose small pots. Yeah,
take it
that's
down
what you
for
can
Super.
Playing like a girl.
Not Rick James. Calling for Omar to get a wrench. Guys, we're working on it. We're working on it. That's above my pay grade.
I don't drink, so.
Hey, push-ups it is.
I got to kick that up the chain, guys. I'm doing what I can. Omar, host of the Omar Show. Shout outs to him.
2, 3, 4.
Super limping with the ace-10 of spades.
You do the clapping, too?
No. Or perhaps he's just in the straddle.
Super's doing push-ups.
Almost.
He's getting, look at him. He's loosening up here. Nice to get a nice pump for the
bad. I like
cameras.
that. Yeah.
He's doing push-ups.
Doing some lucky push-ups, he hopes.
All right, let's look at our hand. Let's play.
Gotta be careful. He's awake.
Waking up with ace-10 suited here.
Making the rest of us look bad. He's out here banging out push-ups on camera while wearing a shirt that says retired.
What a flop for Habibi Sam. Top 2.
Drills the flop, but this might get interesting if Supa gets one of the turn cards that he needs here. And that's one of them. It's getting dicey. And Sam checks it. But it's going to work. Is he going to check raise? He's got everything beat except the set at this moment.
He laid a trap.
It worked. He's making the frumpy face.
Perfect time for the check raise here, I would imagine.
Yeah, this would be a good time for it. Well, let's see what he does. A lot of draws out there. And, of course, his opponent has one. 2 ways to the nuts. Let's see how he plays it. Is that a flat call?
He just makes the call.
Getting a little trappy. Let's see how it pays off for him.
Oh.
But his opponent rivers the nuts. It's going to backfire. Oh, and he goes all in. Can he make the call now? No, he instantly calls. He's going to lose.
Oh, my God. I was about to get annihilated.
Wow.
Habibi Sam looked like he set the trap on the turn for the perfect check raise. Instead, flats and lets his opponent get there.
Well, you know what?
Well, I was thinking.
I would think that.
And then I would have.
2 flush draws were on the board.
Those 2
and a straight
hands,
draw.
they're going to get there at the river anyway. So I wouldn't feel too bad if you're Sam watching this back. It's just bad luck. But, hey, great hand for Supa. Nice pot. Really is bad luck, though. You flop a monster, and your opponent turns and rivers the draw to the nuts. Nice hand for Supa, though.
Yeah, the slow play backfired for Sam, but on to the next.
Yeah, he probably gets there anyway with those hands.
All right, is everybody done meeting it up?
The superstar's back.
Go back, Joe.
I'm awake now.
No, I've been right here the whole time. Oh, you mean Randall Emmett?
Yeah,
Welcome back, Mr. Emmett.
The real superstar. Come
Right,
on,
of course.
Eden. We're in the booth for a reason, right?
Oh, yeah. Because we're good in the booth. Randall Emmett makes his return.
I just want to end with 8 high.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry. Can I get
We are live, folks, here at the beautiful Commerce Casino, in case you didn't know. Brought to you by Bally's Live. Sponsored by Ggpoker, playing 10, 20, 40. Straddle's on.
Knows how to milk his cup.
Randall's back. Supa's running hot. Cosmo's wearing the astronaut suit.
Must oblige.
Randall's back. He flipped his hat to the other side. Maybe that'll change up his luck. We'll see.
$100 pot.
That's good.
Yeah.
Going for the frat look. See if that pays off.
Just got to play 8 high.
Yeah.
Are you a hat guy, Eden? I know you like the man bun, but
I really, yeah, because I have long hair. If I wear a hat, I just look like Joe Dirt, honestly. So I try to avoid it. Unless
I
it's
can
like a
see that.
beanie. Well,
I can see
yeah,
that.
of course you can. A beanie. I like the beanie hat for myself, but no, I don't. I don't wear a baseball cap because I just look like Joe Dirt.
Shout out to David Spade.
Absolutely. Cosmo continuing the aggression here with the best hand, with nothing.
2-0 burger hands here.
Super gives it up. It's got to feel good for Cosmo. He's getting one through.
On to hand
Absolutely
74.
nothing.
3,000.
3,000
I'm coming in.
This is our second show, guys. Still warming up. Still getting a feel for it. Here live. My name's Dom. With
I'm
the
eating
Rockstar.
rocks.
Well,
I'm ready to go. While Dom warms up,
you know,
I'm ready to go. Ready to blast off.
yeah, it's not
Appreciate
easy.
everybody.
It's not easy to work with this guy. So
Thanks, Dom.
I'm the perfect,
Thanks for letting everybody know that.
Garth to his Wayne.
Really
man.
appreciate how everybody being notified how unpleasant I am to work. He's joking, of course.
Well, like I said, I did. You made me, take out the yellow M&Ms. He's a yellow M&Ms guy.
Yeah, but that's how I know I'm being paid attention to, which I need.
Steve 3 is so good.
That's why we do that. That's why Van Halen did it, and that's why I'm doing the same thing. No yellow M&Ms. Dom, the yellow M&Ms are for you.
Here it comes.
The guy's staying up in the whatever suite here at the Commerce.
It's the yellow M&M suite.
It's happening.
There it is. The yellow M&M suite.
Back to the action. Enough of this M&M nonsense.
Doesn't like when I needle him.
It's not a needle. It's just
Well.
like, what are we doing? We're here to let's commentate the hands, Dom. Enough with this.
I'm going to check.
I'm hard to work with thing. Freaking, what are you doing?
I feel like you
The
won.
guy's a rock star for a reason.
Yeah, thanks. So's Randall Emmett, because he leads the action with Jack High.
Yeah, I can get fucked for 120.
GT No, of course, with the ace.
Okay.
Backdoor possibilities. There's a piece for Randall.
I want to fuck you for 220.
Now he has something, and he bets again.
These are some cheap boards. Let me just finish this hand.
All right, that's very reasonable.
I like to keep it fair. Jack. No, how the fuck do you have?
Who's doing the fucking now?
I'm gonna fuck you so good in a minute. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm going on. Thank you.
Kyle, GT no, letting him know.
Giving a little back to him.
Who's doing the effing now?
He has the ace. I mean,
This guy fucks.
he fucks.
Can't you tell? It's the bucket hat.
I got fucked.
With the debt.
I got fucked. Good.
This is a good time for me to take a quick break. I'll be right back. They're saying words I'm not going to repeat in the booth there.
Fucking in this game.
But thanks for joining us, guys. Guys, I'll be right back.
120.
Can I play?
Eden likes to announce when he's taking off.
Here. Okay.
There he goes, strutting away with his man bun.
I wanted to get in on that one.
Randall wakes up with pocket aces while he's eating some ice cream.
Another water.
Let's see if he can capitalize.
All right, I got a victim. Coming right there.
Are you?
We're off to a flop, 250 in the middle.
Nice.
Moshi does get a piece of it.
Get some sleep this weekend?
Top pair for him.
Or,
Checks around.
Oh, no.
Flush does come in.
Guys feeling better? Oh, shit.
Randall slow playing his aces here.
Which one? Oh, the first one. Oh, yeah. But I think I made a stupid fold after.
Moshi checks it over to Randall. Holy smokes, that was a big bite. Makes it 1K. Nice zoom in. Wow, Moshi calls. Randall takes it down. 28.50 for Randall.
I'm in. Just had pocket aces.
He's back, baby.
Shit.
He's back.
NASA. I had pocket aces.
Oh, you had
and I got paid off.
Was there a 4 on the board?
Tightest player.
Was there a 4 on the board?
Yes.
There
Yes,
was?
there was.
There was? He had 4s.
What?
I swear.
What are you doing?
I was, I don't know.
Oh, thank God. Was there a flop?
Was there actually a 4? Yeah, you have
So, yeah.
I straddled. Let me get.
Well, you were walking away, and I was
It was
joking
either
that I
5 or
wanted
it was
to
either
play
5 or 4, but
It was. Well, I don't know if there was. I didn't see.
Can you give me? Yeah.
I had aces, so yeah, I would have got.
Randall taking down the pot and needling Moshi in the process.
Not yet. This soup might not be burnable. Might be fire resistant, you know.
Where is the closest washroom? Washroom. Where is the restroom? Huh?
I couldn't believe it. I looked down at aces.
Randall's gonna take another one.
this never happened.
Never. Never.
They have to use the mind blown function or edit, whatever you want to call it.
The lucky ice cream for Randall.
Get aces.
2 in a row.
I mean, nothing.
8 times more, 10 times more, or something?
Yeah.
Something like a lot more.
It's-
It's a lot more.
And you lose.
If I put the card.
And you lose way more.
But you still get them more, you know? You still get the little jolt of excitement. You're like, ooh,
Right.
you know, ooh, this could be something.
That could be that.
Yeah, over there, then you can move.
The jolt of excitement before terror, right? You're like,
Yeah.
oh, God.
Next time,
That 5-way.
On to hand 77 here.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
See one cup,
Uh-oh, the Rockstar's back.
2 reds, 2 trades.
Wow. We do need a camera in the booth. The guy's on his knees. The guy's on his knees. Fixing his coffee. That's Rockstar stuff, guys. Oh, he's getting mad at me. What are the hand signals? We're off to a flop. Moshi, flop stop pair here. It looks like everyone's got a piece of this. Randall with the gut shot to the nuts. Backdoor flush draw. He's gonna check around. We're off to a turn. Red 7. Moshi's still in the lead here with the pair of kings. Checks around one more time. Blank river, 4 diamonds. Is anyone gonna take a stab? Nope. King high good. Does Moshe go for some value? Yes, he does. What is Randall thinking about here? He's got ace high. Puts in the check raise. Oh no. Yeah, 800. Looks super value-y here. Moshe calls, gonna take it down.
All right, I'm back. Coming back in to see Randall with a min.
Fucking queen. I said we all had a jack. Queen peels off, and we're fucked.
Min check raise.
We get fucked up good.
Or a min raise on the river as a bluff and get
we
snapped.
Get doing good. A queen peel off.
Interesting.
I make Broadway.
He has ace jack. Oh, I mean king jack. Oh, you had ace jack. Oh, you had ace jack. My
The
bad.
locksmith Moshe hasn't really lost a hand. He's up to 12K now.
Yeah, you're right. He's playing really well, picking his spots.
There's a lot of fucking going on.
And he got that one monster bluff over on Randall. There's your chip counts. GT No making a nice comeback after his performance last week. Running bad. Turning that around. There's your beat, Pip. High 40s for Randall, Cosmo, Supa. Seeing a 0%, but that's not right. There's your winnings.
Moshe's only up 810.
Randall and Sam. Sam not having the best results in his first stream. Rough start for him, for the gentleman. Let's see if he can turn it around at least a little bit. If not, all the way. Here at Live at the Commerce, sponsored by Ggpoker. It's Bally Live Poker. My name is Eden Rocks. That is a moniker. For those that didn't know. I haven't changed my name legally or nothing. It's just a moniker. It's an alias.
I thought that was a real name.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Some showbiz. Like Randall Emmett. I'm joined in the booth by Dom. Straight man Dom. Dom the Straight Man. At HBK Bets on X, formerly known as Twitter. X. I am at Eden Rocks Corp. On the same app. Thank you for joining us. Shout outs to the chat.
Shout outs to Kiero, the creative director here.
Absolutely.
Doing a great job so far.
Happy to work with you, Kiero.
Yeah, from when we walked in on day one. Pleasure to work with. Shout out to him. And we are live, going back to a Pillow Bump out here. Nobody really has anything here. Olvin's got Jack 10. No one's got the flush draw.
GT No is the one with the rap.
Yeah.
Right? The rap.
GT No's got a rap.
Randall's got nothing but a gut shot. Couple of gut shots.
That's what I did.
Let me see the fucking river.
That's one of them.
No.
I make a straight knife.
Randall would have rivered the nuts. He's bemoaning it.
How much?
Cruel fate of his hand.
Let me make my straight.
Could have got there, Dom.
Yeah. They only run it once here, if you guys didn't know. Max Payne. There's no running it twice here.
I fold and it hit.
There's Matt in the background. The panda. Sleeping bag Matt.
Oh, he's not in his sleeping bag. We've got a rare sighting of Matt not in the sleeping bag. Guy works hard. That's why he sleeps through the stream all day.
Of course.
Shout outs to Matt.
What do you have?
I flop top 2.
Top 2 in Omaha. No good. No good. But I want you to keep.
We're going back to the no limit hold'em.
No, I know. I see. I see.
Guys, tomorrow we have Jungle Man Daniel Cates on this same stream tomorrow. So tune into that. And then next week, we're back with Harry's game. Harry is back next week. And the stakes may be being raised a little bit next week, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, the game's getting changed a little bit, too. One round of each. One round of each.
1 round of PLO, 1 round of No Limit Hold'em.
PLO, your favorite game?
To commentate. Absolutely. Yep. 30 cards in the screen. Love it. Can't get enough.
Only
you got a 3-bet.
Only 270,000 combinations.
Right.
Versus 1,300.
That's not a million bajillion.
Right.
We got the 4s. Randall Emmett.
Player at the table, though.
3-betting with pocket 4s.
Yeah.
Let's see how he plays this one. He's got 2 opponents coming along with him. Let's see how he plays it.
Catch me up, too, please. I'm just trying to steal it.
Most of the time, he's not going to be in a good spot, but we'll see. There's a 6 right in the window. Sam, the hammerlock. Now, he needs to dodge Cosmo improving his hand. He's got a couple of draws. Randall comes along. Not knowing he's got our graphics guy gave him a 0% on his part of the screen. But he doesn't know that. He's coming along with a 4. What he does not want is a 4 to show up right now. And that was close. But he does dodge it. Sam still slow playing Sam. Well, let's see what Cosmo does. Does he continue to tell the story? He's got both these guys in. What does he do? Is his antenna going up a little bit? Like one of these guys might, and it does. Like the antenna on that space thing that they landed on the moon with. What do you call it? Space lander? I don't know. River's a king, but it's no good.
I might have got it.
Sam checks
and
again.
Checks it again. It doesn't get the value that you would hope for with a set. There it is. Now they see it.
Totally joking.
Slow playing Sam.
Really excited.
Habibi Sam, guys. Takes it down.
Nice guy.
Is that yours? Yeah.
Shout out to Jordan Vargas in the chat. Says, let's go. Friend of the Omar show.
3 more.
Shout outs to Damon Santor, the rock star himself, he says. I know that voice. Shout outs to you, buddy. Kirsty. And Jordan Vargas. Nice to see you here. Thanks for stopping by.
You're not invincible there. There were
it's Eden Rocks
cards that could,
in the booth with you.
Get a little scared.
The straight man Dom. Thanks for joining us. Live at Commerce. They're having a good laugh at Sam checking a set.
Real special group of people.
3 Streets.
I really would like to be invited back to this special
My mom
group.
tells me the same thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, my granny said the same thing about me.
Now we got a hand. We have Randall Emmett. Once out of, what are the stats, Dom? Do you know the stats? Once out of 214. 1 out of 214 times you get dealt pocket aces. Is that what it is?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Randall has it. And the only unfortunate thing for Randall Emmett's aces is his opponent has nothing. Unless he wants to make a move or something. With Randall Emmett's image here. But Moshe,
again,
in the zone. He's just making the right decisions and lays it down. Not that he had anything to work with, but hey, you never know. Could have looked Randall Emmett up there with ace high. Makes the correct fold, though. Randall Emmett wins a small pot with those aces.
I almost checked again, but poured out a lot of texture.
And look at that unconsciously good
Asking for trouble.
camera work.
Yeah, I know.
Hank the Tank.
The last time I did it worked, but
The slow zoom in of the sparkling chain of Randall Emmett. And there it is. Cue up the jingles. Look at this. This is feeling like old Home Shopping Network kind of thing. Like, this is great. This is great. The segues, the bleeding into the chain, into the premium hands. Love this. Having a great time. Shout out to Hank the Tank. Randall Emmett chain cam. Spaceman.
Say something.
Pocket
I
Queens.
think you can.
Gonna 3-bet.
Now you in the hand.
I'm not
3-bet Randall's open
Okay.
with 6 deuce.
Did not add?
No, he just. I thought-
Strong 3-bet.
I saw chips.
Should chase out the riff-raff, but we'll see.
Bullshit. I feel bad. I apologize in advance.
Can we get a,
never gonna ever feel
Let's get some hauls to Randall Emmett. He's got a cough or something. Suddenly he just developed a cough.
Why so much? Let me see the bullshit.
Only you.
Okay.
Randall Emmett
Bally now.
letting the spaceman know how he really feels.
That's good. Was it bullshit?
No.
Shows him the pocket queens.
Thank you.
That was very legitimate. But why so much? Let us catch up.
You know, I just want to see.
Let us
if
catch
they-
up. You got a real hand.
Guys, we're live with Randall Emmett. We got Cosmo the spaceman, formerly known as Cosmo, the guy in the banana suit.
His hand was better than ours.
Live at the Commerce. We got Supadave making his stream debut, as far as I'm aware. A couple other guys making their stream debuts. Sponsored by Ggpoker. It's live at the Commerce. My name is Eden Rocks, joined in the booth by my compatriot, man with the plan, man with the vision. Had the vision to bring me out to L.A. to commentate this here show for all of you. It's Dom, the straight man Dom. Dom, the showstopper. What's up, Dom?
What's up, man? Yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get those likes up.
That's it?
Yep.
Wow.
Everyone in the chat, come on. If you haven't liked it, click the thumbs up button. Help us out here. We want to come back for episode 3.
We do want that. I want that. Your patronage is appreciated. There's Randall Emmett. Thinking about how he should have won more money with those aces. Perhaps. That's what he's thinking about.
Shame on you.
Yeah. What kind of service is this? I say we boycott.
R-E. R-E, yeah, R-E, Jen.
Doc Ock in the chat says, "What's up, Dom?" What's up, Doc? Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
It could be.
Hope to see you in the game one day.
Big pot.
All right, we got a limp pot. And Randall's going to take the lead on the flop. With an 8, he's going to bet, take it. On to the next hand.
I know.
That monster chip stack you're seeing to Randall's right. Owned by GT No, running hot after running cold last week. And there's Randall Emmett. Watching this guy play for years.
The famous Randall Emmett.
Honor commentating.
Maybe California's cracking down.
Yeah.
On the tugs.
He plays everywhere. All the LA casinos, streams.
Well, there's only one casino in LA, if you ask me. Only one that tops the rankings of the Eden Rocks Heart LA poker rankings. That's Commerce Casino.
Fair enough. This is the Mecca Poker Guys, the Commerce Casino.
What does the exhibit company do?
We do trade show booth for convention centers.
Oh, for a convention?
Yeah.
You build all the booths?
We do design. We build everything.
For a whole, like any convention that comes in, they hire you. You run the whole shit. Yes. All the building, all the design. Wow.
Yeah.
What companies have you? What's like the biggest one you've done?
Kyocera. This is one of them.
Which one?
Kyocera.
What is that? I don't know.
They do lighting. How much? Okay.
So, but you do like ones with like hundreds of booths and stuff.
Yeah, I did a lot. I'm on 24 years, business. So.
Oh, that's a big. It's been around for a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
Randall Emmett sizing up the business of Olvin, running conventions, so that when the Randall Emmett rock opera rolls out, he'll know who to call. He's already getting that set up.
How many people?
How many people I got?
Yeah.
We are.
Like when you go to work on this, when you build out.
Depend the job.
How big it is?
The bigger job, 100 by 60.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the bigger one I get.
Wow. And where? Only in LA or all over the country?
No.
All over.
All over.
Vegas.
All the country also.
Miami, anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
And are there a lot of competition or a lot of?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But once you get a client, I assume that it stays you get forever, right?
Yeah. Well, it depends, you know.
If you have good experience.
Yeah.
Olvin said he was a businessman. Real humble guy, nice guy. Speaking to him earlier before the stream. And now Randall Emmett was inquiring, got him to speak a little more about the specifics of his business, and it's very impressive, as you could hear for yourself. Olvin the businessman. Business of running the mechanisms in gigantic conventions everywhere. Welcome to the game, Mr. Olvin.
That's too much. Too much? 1 minute. Now it's okay. Go. When you're gone at aces again? Against him?
Yeah.
Back to back.
You did?
Huh? Yeah, he was smart this time. I let out on the flop just because it was texture.
Out of ace two.
You did?
As if right on cue now.
You know what we needed?
After Olvin describes his business, which sounds amazing, now he spikes a set of tens. Let's see if Randall is going to want to come along with bottom pair.
I prefer like ace
and he,
nine, maybe.
Yeah.
He does. On to the turn.
Just running into everybody's aces today.
Randall drawing dead.
At least it ain't me.
Let's see how much value Mr. Olvin can extract here with his monster hand.
Probably so.
700.
Randall gives it up. Rightfully so.
It's the Olvin and Randall show. They're playing heads up a couple times now. 3 in a row, I think.
Yeah, couldn't believe. I was going to check the flop again, but there was 2 diamonds, straight draws, too much shit out there.
You would have got a double up if you checked the flop.
No way. Get out of here. Get out of here. No fucking chance.
There it is, the exhibit company, guys.
I would have checked all the way.
No, not ace two. So.
Brought to you by Olvin.
Oh, you got ace queen? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Free promotion.
I was saying ace 6-9 would have been better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you had ace queen suited. Oh.
We are playing 10, 20, 40.
Then I wish it would have come queen 3-5.
All right, let's go.
The straddle's been on the whole game.
Ready for liftoff.
Let's listen in on all the spaceman jokes from these players.
Okay.
Can't
No choice. You have. Deuce.
I has to now.
Hey, that's flopper win.
I'm happy to have a respite from coming up with the spaceman jokes myself. We're here for 5 hours, so you guys can take it away.
That was your last hand?
I got bucket 10.
Cosmo's going to continue here with his ace-high flush draw.
There was 2 high cards.
Did he get out?
Those guys.
He got everybody out. Pocket fives. Tough to continue with that hand. Cosmo gets it through. And I'm not going to make a spaceman joke. I'm just not.
Thank you.
It's just a regular hand. He's still got the gloves on.
There we go.
with the space patches. Looks like the visor is uncomfortable, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be great. Thank you. Just open. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Shout out to the chat. Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Randall Emmett has a gut shot. But he did not pursue any action here. Uncharacteristic of him from what I've seen in this game. And because of that, Cosmo is going to stick around with the king high, and River's the best hand. You would think this would go check, check, unless Randall wants to make a move. Did he do it? He does do it.
Wait. Sure.
Oh, it's not going to work. Nice call from Cosmo.
Fuck. This guy loves to fucking hit the river.
Randall.
Shit on the river.
Maybe.
Maybe the massage. He's setting up for a nice massage. Maybe the massage gives him good luck.
You a big massage guy at the poker table,
Nah.
Tom? What's your opinion on that? You're anti-massage at the table?
Yeah, I tried it back in the past, but they stretch your shirt out too much.
Oh, is that a fact? Because I never got one. It's not my thing.
It's not my thing either.
Yeah, it's not my thing. So you put me in the anti, but obviously a lot of guys like to do it.
It's a superstar move, you know.
Absolutely, it is.
Can we play stand-up?
I'd be the guy in the spacesuit on the stream game before I'm the guy getting the massage. But that's just me.
Are you a glasses guy? Sunglasses at the table?
All right, let's play. Well, I'm bored as fuck.
When I was younger, I did. Now, of course, I wear glasses. So.
This guy locked up his fucking 20K loss. If we
Just to let you know. So it's losing.
Okay, I agree to play.
I also agree.
I don't even know what it is.
200 a person. 100 a person. Okay, 100 a person. That's fair.
And then
Everybody good with that? I'm in.
Oh my God, you guys
I've never played it, but I'm in.
All you got to do, you know the rules, right?
No.
Oh, you don't know?
I just said I'm in, though.
Listen, everybody, normally the stamp game, we all stand up, right? And then
Creative director Kiero. Oh, they're doing the stand-up game? Is that what they're doing? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to do the stand-up game.
That I understand.
100 a person.
the last guy is
The action's going to kick up,
100 each person.
for sure.
And when you
Creative director Kiero. Creative directing the players here into doing the stand-up game.
Yeah, big shout-out to Cairo, doing a great job.
normally you play it standing up.
Meanwhile, we got a real hand brewing here.
And then you just get butt.
Super.
And you win the pot.
Deliberating
Remind anyone to show their hand.
how much he wants to raise it up with his premium hand, pocket queens.
People love it. It's fun.
Because
Do we have
The
to
most you can lose. The most you can lose.
Good news for him is two of his opponents remaining in the hand
The most you can lose is 6.
have the same hand, King Jack.
You have to pay everybody.
Oh, he just called. Excuse me.
Reasons to shove $5,000.
Now
Okay.
he has to dodge many, many cards here. Two opponents have gigantic pieces of this board.
Yeah, the rest of us are getting fried.
He did not thin the field, and now you got Randall Emmett with top pair and open-ended straight draw. And Olvin, you would think, is not going to go anywhere with 2 overs and a flush draw. Let's see how this one plays out.
The players are getting pumped for the stand-up game.
Yep, Cosmo's already standing up. Makes me want to stand up. Maybe I'll stand up with them in solidarity. Matt's standing up. He's not in his sleeping bag. He's standing up. He's playing the game too. Matt on the rail. Shoutouts to Matt. Great guy. Meanwhile, Randall leading the action. But Supa is going to hang around, and he does have the best hand. They got the King Jack out of there. And Randall Emmett now rivers.
A pair of 8s.
Well, he's got 2 pair, but it doesn't matter because he's going to be counterfeit. Really a strange river card, and Supa is undeterred by the straights that may be out there. Any value bets? Let's see what Randall did. Randall folds. Wow, interesting bet there.
Are we on for this hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody agrees that.
He's going to take it down.
Yes.
And then, what, 100
Just flats the queens, but he scoops the pot. Nice hand for Super.
Nope. But I'll figure it out.
You switch it when you win the hand. You switch the bottom. Not right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna forget this.
Yeah, and then you guys, we.
There he is, Kiero, creative director here at Bally's Live.
But that's when we.
So we each put up
at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
That's when you win it. Yeah. Okay.
You only flip it over if you win the hand.
Okay.
So. All right, you guys, have fun.
Turner's over.
No. If we're safe.
Flip it over when you win the hand.
Oh,
When you're safe.
okay, got it.
Okay. Let's have some fun, guys.
Right, so are they playing the stand-up game, but nobody's standing up? I'm confused.
Yeah, they're playing the stand-up game, but no one's standing up, so they give them the time chip, and when they win, they're gonna flip it over to make sure everybody knows that they won a hand.
Well, they got to stand up.
Well,
they got to stand up for the stand-up game.
It's evolved to a sit-down stand-up game these days. It's kind of uncomfortable standing up playing poker. I play the stand-up game. It is kind of annoying to stand up. But
All right, they're playing the sit-down stand-up game.
There it is.
Now, the last person to win a pot out of all these players owes the rest of the players $100 per guy. That's what we're doing here. Little prop bet action, side bet action.
Yeah, it's going to drive some action now because nobody wants to be the last guy to owe everybody. So if people are going to start fighting for pots here. We'll see.
I'm ready for blast.
Shout out to Kiero for mentioning it to the players.
Olvin mixing it up here at 3-bet, which he hasn't done. This might be the first one tonight.
Coffee's coffee.
And he chooses Queen 9 suited. Like to play. But this flop here belongs to Super. It's a super flop for his hand. Open-ended with a flush draw. And not much anything else for anybody else. So, see how it plays out.
Third shot.
Super drills it.
Huh?
Nobody still has anything. Well, Sam turns a pair, but too many things out there. You would think that this is the end of the hand. Is he going to slow play? He does.
Big screen. That's funny.
See if anybody takes the proverbial bait. And he does. He gets a bet.
What is it?
Got what he wanted. And it's a good bet from Sam. It's just bad timing. It was checked to him. Betting into the field. If nobody has anything too intriguing, you would think that they would fold. Like to play, but he's going to get the bad news at some point.
I wanted him to bet that flop.
Yeah, and he ships it, does Super.
Yeah.
Sam gets the bad news. It's a good play, Mr. Sam. It's a good play. Appreciate the play, but bad timing, like I already said. But it's a nice pot for Super. Sets a little trap, and it worked. It pays off.
Betting 1,000 in this game.
You know there are games in Vegas that play this in progressive way? Have you heard the progressive
No,
way?
so
You can just continue to win buttons while...
So, who is it? Brian, you know Hanks, right?
Yeah.
Keating and all that?
Yeah, it's in Keating's game. That's
Bro, I've seen them play it for fucking 30, 40,000.
Oh, my God.
They're discussing the stand-up game. Let's go to the chat.
Okay, man.
Sonny says it's meant to be annoying. Soiner Martinez says it's called the knit game. Gentlemen, if the players at this game here, and I really appreciate everybody's time and hard work, and I'm enjoying the show, but guys, you got to stand up. You got to stand up for the stand-up game. You know, for those of you listening, Mr. Emmett, if you're listening back, hey, how did I look? You got to stand up when you play the stand-up game. Stand up for the people. Come on, guys. What are you doing? We want to see you stand up. And you got to win the pot to have the honor of sitting back down, in my opinion. But hey, back to the action. Whole lot of nothing for everybody. Ace high is good. Way ahead, ace high. But Olvin's going to take the betting lead when checked to, representing perhaps a pocket pair or a deuce. Let's see if it works. Nope. Super makes the correct call. Guy's playing really well. So let's see how sticky he wants to get, and we'll see if Olvin wants to continue the aggression. From my seat, I would think it would work if Olvin just, as they say, empties the barrel. There's the double barrel, as they also say. It'd be tough for Super to peel this off. He's making fold face. Oh, he's calling. I take it back.
Burrito.
Probably, yeah. Like
combining the two best things in the world.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's a bad river card for Olvin's hand, you would think.
Basically, isn't that what?
Now the ace high looks even better.
Yeah.
Well,
this guy's engaged in a leveling war. You love to see it. Guy's showing a lot of heart here.
Sure there. Oh, they were just showing the commercial. Wow. I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Can he empty the clip, as they say? The proverbial clip. It would look really cool, I'll say that.
Did he check?
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
Sorry.
Oh, he's going for this time chip. Guy's a natural, Mr. Olvin.
Go for it.
What's he gonna do?
2,000.
Oh, he does. He goes for it. Overbet. It's going to be tough for Super to actually make this call. Your opponent has barreled every street, and he folds it. Olvin gets it through. Nice hand.
And I'm back. Thanks for carrying the show, Eden. Not like you need help.
Well, that's what I'm here to do. I got your back. You see that hand? How about that play from Olvin?
And that is what the stand-up game is about. If the stand-up game is not going, I don't think Olvin, you know.
That's an interesting observation. I forget the stand-up game's on because nobody's standing up.
Well, that's the whole point. Yeah. That's the whole point of the stand-up game. It drives the action. So now Olvin can sit back and relax for a little bit.
No.
Sonny agrees with me in the chat.
Oh, shit.
They should be standing up. Maybe I'll make that my soapbox.
Damn. I wanted to call him with ace high.
Are we on?
Eden is on fire, guys. No. The guy's on his 5th coffee.
Correct.
No.
Shout out to Tommy Nesbitt. Says, you guys are doing really well for your second time doing commentary. It was a pleasure listening today. Appreciate you, Mr. Nesbitt. And there's the Commerce jingle, chip count. GT No. Way the largest stack, having a good day. V-Pit, across the board, looking pretty high, except down at the bottom. Moshi picking his spots.
18% there.
There's the winning. Super. Crushing the field today. Cosmo with a good showing. GT No. Hovering above the even mark. Playing his heart out.
And there's the Bally's live montage. Brought to you by Hank, Jeff, and Tom.
Shout out to the amazing cast and crew. Or crew in this case. Let's see if Randall Emmett, he's not having the best day, but he's putting on a heck of a shot. Let's see if he can recoup some of those losses.
What a chain. Necklace. Supa. The Hollywood manager. Putting on a show tonight. Thanks for everyone who's tuning in. Thanks for everyone in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to, thumbs up the stream.
We got another roundup. PLO bomb pop with the dealer change. It's Dom's game.
Here we go. Habibi Sam with enough flush draw.
Oh shit.
All right, that's me.
I'm very interested in what I have now.
Yeah. He should take it down.
Good luck. Good luck, gentlemen.
Sam's all in here.
Yep.
Good hand to go with.
That the super combo draw.
Pair plus nut flush draw.
Just go ahead.
Looks like it's going to get through.
Here?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, Randall makes a call.
It might not be.
Might
not be good, though.
River. Ugh.
Oh, Randall also had the flush draw, but not going to work out for him. Randall giving action didn't pay off.
Very nice.
Yeah. That was good. Nice fight.
What a flaw.
Like a fight.
Yeah, for a street, for a second.
Now, this Sam not running so great with the no limit hold'em, but he's going to win this PLO pot. Good for Sam. Thanks for joining us, guys. We're live at the Commerce. Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker. Really appreciate everybody hanging out with us. My name is Eden Rocks, joined by Dom the Straight Man. It's our second week in the booth. Really enjoying being here. At Commerce Casino, where I learned to play the game.
I didn't get that shirt. I love that shirt. I love that shirt.
Beautiful studio here at Bally's Live. They did a really good job. Nice setup.
Now I can see the rest of the text on Supa's retired shirt, so I understand it now. It's a flex. I do what I want, so-and-so, what I want, when I want.
Back on.
Now I get it. Appreciate the vibe there. It's flexing on us, and we're here for it. Supa putting on a good show. Shout outs to the chat. Let's see. He says, Eden must be so confused on these PLO hands. True. You're absolutely correct. Omar got fired from Mod. Said that. But I have fun. I have fun. And Omar got fired from Mod also says a real Mod would save the show. Well, the show doesn't save. But we're working on Omar's wrench. Make him a Mod. We're working on it. We appreciate you hanging out. Stay tuned about that. But back to the action on the Randall Emmett Show. Live at Commerce.
Yeah, the rock star might not know a lot about PLO, but that won't stop him from announcing it. He loves it.
Absolutely.
Randall now with the short stack. It's going to look to probably put it in here soon. Playing the short stack game. He knows he gives action, makes light calls, so doesn't want to buy in deep, seems like.
He's here to play the game. He's here to see flops, turns, rivers, push the action.
That's right.
Push the speech play, crack some jokes, put on a show. It's Randall Emmett.
Showbiz guy, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Just like Cosmo. And he's giving GTNO the stare down, trying to figure out what's up with this oversized open, glaring at him. Did he make the call?
He does, in position.
Wow, he stares him down and makes the call. It flops the joint. It's the official poker term.
Unfortunately for him, GT no has nothing, and
get GT nothing.
GT nothing is right. And I think this is the end of this hand.
That was sick. Cosmo stares him down, puts the money in, and then flops an unbeatable hand.
Look at that sweat. I knew he was freaking hot in that suit. Did you see that?
Wow.
Dude is sweating bricks in that suit. He's committing to the bit.
He's wearing a freaking astronaut suit.
He needs to take off those gloves. Come on. Let the hands breathe.
He's not going to take off the gloves.
Let the hands breathe.
Bullshit.
That is bullshit.
Well, he shows it.
No, free fall.
He shows he just flops the nuts. Easy game. Easy game. Guys, come down to poker. Come down to the Commerce Casino. Poker's easy.
Excited.
Call oversized bets pre-flop with ace 5 of diamonds and flop the freaking joint and win money. Easy game.
I have been known to blast off randomly.
Team safe.
Super tilt with pocket aces.
Should have been 3 though. Should have been 3.
3 X's in. 3. Let's see how it goes for his aces. Olvin's going to defend the suited king.
Check.
Olvin flops nothing. He hasn't gotten out of line, as they say, so far this show. This would be an interesting time for him to try to get creative. Be fun to watch, but no. He's going to pick another spot wisely.
Show it again. Give him another button.
Yeah, the pot wasn't worth it for him.
I agree. It's probably what he decided. Hank the Tank.
You guys want to do a
chip stack?
for all the money?
Zoom in. Nice looking stack.
I like the idea.
Oh, for all the stand-up money. Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Good idea.
I like that.
Dom, got some bad news for your friend. Sonny has fired Matt.
That's what you do for living.
Matt's out of a job.
Flip for the 7.
I know.
According to Sonny, he's fired.
Well,
actually, it'd be 6, right?
I don't know what he did, but
they can.
Sonny's a boss.
Well, he said Sonny's jokes suck.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I guess that's all their money.
That'll do it.
Heads are rolling in the chat on the crew here. Sonny's firing people.
That's right. That's right.
Matt is terminated.
I'd be downward, but not the person that's paying. I mean, that's included.
We got a limped pot here.
Well, I'm saying they.
Family pot.
They pay the. No,
They're paying the full pot, right?
Okay.
We're just free-rolling it.
And a 9 is in the lead.
Less is more.
Friendly game here. Be a bit too friendly.
It's like we're all square.
King on the turn is redundant.
And then we all just have a bad feeling in our, you know.
Wait.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sam checks the best hand again.
3, 7, 9.
I check.
Check. 3, 9, 3, 9, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 5, 0.
All right, GT No chooses this spot into this field. So we'll see.
GT might be playing for the stand-up game here. He hasn't won a pot yet since they started.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right. It's I don't believe Sam's won a pot either. So yeah, this is the stand-up meta game here. Oh, did Sam check raise? Really like this play from him in this spot. And he does. And with his table image, you would have to think people are going to give him credit. And they do, and he takes it down and shows what was in reality the best hand anyways. So he won't be the one paying the bounty. Nice hand.
No
team safe.
No team safe.
No,
The pressure's on.
Huh?
He didn't have it.
He's safe.
Now he's safe.
Yeah, he's safe now.
I would have, but I didn't choke.
Great.
600. 500.
On to the next hand. I think Randall Emmett's getting pretty comfortable enjoying that massage. So as a result, we're getting some limp pots. Okay, well, we got some action now. GTNO is going to 3-bet the open of Moshi. Okay, Soup is in the mix as well. It's on Moshi. All right, and that's not what GTNO would have wanted. I'm going to speculate. The third guy in. Oh, no. Moshi decides to fold it. Okay, he's heads up with the interloper. But he still got the action heads up, which is what he wanted. And he's going to continue to represent strength. Now, Supa, mathematically speaking, way ahead. And he's going to stick around. Says, I don't believe you. Oh, GT made it nice and cheap. Interesting bet sizing.
Yeah, he's been doing that today. The baby bet on the flop.
I wonder if that's solver approved. Let's see what he does.
Let me hit up my boy Dom, make sure he can run the Sims on it.
No, Twitter fingers. Oh, the other Dom.
Yeah.
That's right, the other Dom. How's it feel to be the second most famous Dom in poker now, Dom?
I'll take whatever I can get.
Did GT give up with the small bet sizing? I mean, he's correctly, I'm going to assume he's reading his opponent for a pair, and that would be correct. But it is a bit, yeah, he does give up.
Yeah, the 8 and the 7 didn't really help him much.
I'm going to speculate. I have to imagine that when Supa comes in behind him, the cold call, his 3-bet pre-flop, puts him on a pair, and then he just elected to give up, give the pot up. Did GT know?
Supa's been running pretty good today, and he's actually making good plays. So
playing good, running good, looking good.
Overall, doing really well in this game.
Push-ups. I told you those were lucky push-ups.
Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna see the kiss of death today. Remember that from last week?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
That was funny. All right, it's the Randall Emmett show. They're playing another small pot, but that's all right. Multi-way action. Is that Supa raising it up? And he does raise it up. There's enough of this limping. Let's get the game out of the muck, boys. Now we got a pot. Now we got something worth fighting over. But what he doesn't want is clubs. He thinks he wants clubs, but he really doesn't.
And me.
Yeah, a bunch of mediocre hands here. Let's see a flop. Ace high.
Nobody's got the ace.
Habibi Sam with the jack. Pair of jacks here. Gonna take the lead.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the emotional support.
Now Randall's taking the lead. Bottom pair. Representing the ace that nobody has. Oh, he goes all in. Oh, he's got a baby stack.
I mean the lead in the hand, but yes. He is playing the baby stack, and he goes all in. For 360, easy call for Habibi Sam here.
Well, that's why the action slowed down. Randall was nursing the baby stack here. He's getting it in here so he can rebuy.
Is it 360?
Cosmo doing some math in his head whether or not he wants to chase a gut shot. One overcard. One overcard is good. I can't see him falling or continuing. And he lets it go. All right, it's bottom pair versus middle pair.
He must go.
Sam is in good shape.
Second.
Oh, no.
Thinking. King 10. I'm gonna tank.
Randall needs some help here.
Oh, Cosmo would have turned the stone cold nuts.
Yeah.
I'm sure he gets a chuckle out of. Randall gets felted again.
Don't forget tomorrow, guys, here on Bally Live at the Commerce, we're gonna have Daniel Cates, Jungle Man, 25-50. Was it 25-50-50? No limit. Should be a good game.
We got Jungle Man here tomorrow. We got Harry back next week. Harry's game.
We won't be in the booth, but the game's still going to be really good, guys. So make sure you tune in, like, and subscribe.
Unless somebody took it.
Chip Cam. Hate the tank and the cameras. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. I'm Eden Rocks. Week 2 in the booth. Super ultra close up on Sam. Making his debut on any stream. Not having the best day results-wise. We'll see if he can turn it around. But hey, that's the game we play, or they play, that I commentate on here in the booth. Olvin raising it up with a middling unsuited ace. That's going to slam this board. But his opponents don't have anything to speak of. Let's see if he slow plays or slows down. Obviously, obviously a bet is reasonable. And then you just kind of hope your opponents have a piece, which they both do not. And he's going to win a small pot. Shows it as if
team safe
with frustration. And why couldn't you guys have a good second best hand? But they didn't.
You can make it if you try.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. Sticking in there. Everyone in the chat, shout out to you guys. Here live.
Play a $50,000
at the beautiful Commerce.
What do you mean sticking in there?
My name's Dom.
This is easy. This is hype, man. It's hype.
Just lose. Can't just lose the stand-up game. I mean,
let's go.
It's not an option.
We got Cosmo the Spaceman.
Yes, he is. Is he going to Mars?
Nobody's
With
going
Elon.
to Mars. You really think people are going to end up at Mars anytime soon?
Is it like a 4-month trip or something?
I'm a naysayer. I'm a Mars. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, they did say they found water, right? They found water.
Science.
It's frozen water.
Yeah, my friend.
Back to the action of the hand.
Okay.
Mars might be a pipe dream, but winning a pot with Queen 10 offsuit. More realistic. That's what Cosmo's trying to do. And he's going to do it. Earlier, Cosmo was talking about how he ran so bad last week wearing the banana suit that he threw it in the garbage, lit it on fire. We will never see the banana suit ever again, according to Cosmo.
Adding 1,000.
We'll see about see if the spacesuit gets in the rotation.
Yeah. Okay.
She's running better today. Shout outs to Kirsty in the chat. Christopher Adams in the chat is confused by Kirsty's name. I'm confused. Is it Shearsty? I don't understand.
No, you're good.
Wow.
But thanks for joining us.
That's good.
That's quite good.
What's that?
Right.
What's that?
We,
Dom's friend, GT, no.
No,
Want to flip for it?
Good player.
no.
We have
I got to take my profit.
You have to ask Randall, though.
I got to take my profit. It's not fair.
He
to him.
already said yes.
He said yes?
Yeah, shout out to all my buddies at the lake watching
Just wait.
No, I'm just gonna
and supporting.
I want my profit.
Okay, everybody.
Gonna knit it
A
up.
lot of great players down there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blow you guys for giving my money to somebody else. You know?
Well, yeah, he had said no because it's fair to it's fair to
Randall looks like he went to go get some more chips. We'll see him back in a few.
So how are we doing?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What's gonna happen now?
Non-stop? Well,
I don't know.
we'll get back to it. We'll do it again.
We do it
For
again?
him to get back.
We'll do
Oh,
it
yeah,
again.
when he comes back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Not
because
right now.
yeah, you can't do it
He's
now.
out.
Yeah, you're
He's
right.
out,
You're right.
so-
Yeah.
So right now it's regular.
We're live at the Commons with this cast of characters and their suited aces. Sam, Primo, ace king of diamonds.
Here we go. We got something brewing with these hands.
Absolutely. Super limps with his suited ace. Sam jacks it up. Super's going to come along.
I was working there like 8 months ago. Chula Vista.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where you probably found 7 Mile then.
And Sam immediately concedes the betting lead,
We do a display for.
having missed with his ace-king of diamonds. Let's see how he plays it. Does he check again? Now he's got a draw.
What kind of tour?
Still just ace high. But he checks again. Will he let Super take this pot away from him?
Yeah, it's in Chula Vista Center.
Oh, yeah.
It's over there.
Okay, nice.
So I
Super
did the
takes a shot. Sam reaching for chips. Is he going to stick around? He does.
Do you go down there often, or is it
off to the river?
Just when I was working for.
And the river really doesn't change anything
I think,
in terms of texture or anything else.
3 or 4 months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Makes it less believable
Use the store.
that Super was betting with a 10 in the first place. Can Sam
It's like
sniff this one out?
store inside.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, they're big.
He looks suspicious. Maybe he is emoting. He wants to call, but does he give it up? Gives it up. Nice play by Super.
You almost called me with ace high. Did you almost call me with ace high?
You got my number, man. That's what I tell you. You got lucky twice on me.
Beautiful shot from the top right there.
With runner.
Gotta love it.
Super scooping the pot, taking the man's money, and then telling him right what he has.
Oh, I'm the 40.
Putting on a clinic.
Shout out to Hank the Tank. This beautiful camera work tonight.
Call it a crane angle from the top. Enjoy that.
Is that what they call it?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not.
It's probably called the overhead shot.
All right, the suited connectors. Olvin's going to raise it and take it. It's got to feel good. Raising with 7 high, taking it down. I like sprinkling in the old suited connector raise on my games here that I play.
Often you,
and the gigantic poker room here at the Commerce Casino in LA.
Not too much.
a couple times a month.
The masseu's just sitting down, waiting for Randall to come back.
You talking about on the stream or?
Yeah, just like when
Must be at the cage.
4 or 5 times.
There's Sonny in the background with Matt.
Shout out to Sonny. Sonny, the showrunner.
I live in Ventura County.
Oh, okay. So that's
the woman that makes this all possible. She's back, delivering another excellent product next week with Harry's game. Harry's making his return. And the stakes are going up for next week. Tomorrow we got Jungle Man playing 25, 50, 50. So stay tuned for that. That's tomorrow, right here. Same time. And then next week we've got Harry's game returning. They're telling me that's going to be a 25-50 as well. So.
From here?
Yeah, depending on traffic. Right?
Yeah.
Harry puts on a good show. Now, back to this hand. We got Olvin, top pair. His opponent, Sam. Nothing but a gut shot. Backdoor club draw.
Yeah, it's definitely.
And hopes and dreams. See if he can get there.
Yeah.
See if he sticks around.
It was like really hot when I had to fold the 2 pair to him. the burning like for 10 minutes. I was like, jeez. It's like no, we're burning up for a while. And no.
Sam does make the call and wants to see what the turn brings, which is a big fat nothing for him. Doesn't change anything. And he checks.
400.
Olvin continues the aggression. Half pot size bet. Extracting some value. Sam just having one of those days with the cards. Nothing really going his way. I know I've been there. And he's going to let it go. Makes the right laydown. Your opponent has a good, strong top pair right there.
You just sleep it again.
Nothing to be done. Nice lay down, Sam. And a good pop for Olvin.
I feel like we just did.
I feel
Exhibit company.
Yeah, that was really quick, was it not?
Randall Emmett will be back momentarily.
Over, so.
That was fast, wasn't it? It was fast.
And I'm
Here
happy.
you go. Thank you so much.
We got a dealer change here, and we're going to the chip count. GT, no. 19,000. Randall's coming back, guys. Let's see the winning, or the V-pips. Moshi's still at 17. He's down at the bottom. Got to get in there, Moshi. Don't be shy. And there are the winnings. Supa up 8,800. Olvin 35. Fair game right now. No one's getting
There's
out of
the
line.
man right there. Man of the hour. Supa. Wearing the retired shirt.
The rock star.
This is the beginning of a new career. Playing poker on streams. He's having a great day. Nice showing.
You're right. Could be a thing for him.
Yeah, nice guy too. Speaking with him.
Seems comfortable.
Yeah, he really does. Really does.
Yeah. And there's the astronaut.
Hydrating with the coffee. Must be hot in that suit.
With his damn gloves still on. Unbelievable.
Well, yeah, I told you.
Look at that. He can't even grab the chips right. What's he doing, man?
He's committing to the bit.
Well, he's costing me $10 smoothies.
He's going all in. I told you. Easy read. Thank you for joining us. Live at the Commerce. Doing the dealer change. It's a round of PLO bomb pot. Or not a round, excuse me. PLO bomb pot hand.
So hard. It's so hard.
Or whatever you call it.
So hard.
Tom the sound guy. What's up, buddy? What are we doing? Everything good?
I guess now I gotta look.
Yeah, next week, round and round. So it'll be much easier even for me to fill it. He's playing.
Oh, yeah.
We take those.
How about his Sean and Shy?
Right. King.
Young-O?
What a flop.
Without the king of hearts.
Young, B, Y, whatever.
Yeah.
he wants to be.
I like young.
No draws.
Oh, how much are you? 120?
I'm gonna have to test out how long I can.
You say no leave.
If I come in a whale train.
Tell her don't leave.
Get a SeaWorld patch. When's the last time you played Hold'em?
Hold'em?
Hold'em.
We play once a week.
Once okay,
we play Omaha twice a week.
Oh, twice. Okay.
But the whole game.
All right, and we're back. We were discussing a little bit, some things with the crew. We decided to keep Dom
He has to get chips.
in the booth.
I'm moving on to the next.
No, I'm just joking. Shout out to you, Dom.
Yeah, it's hard to get in some words. Sorry, guys. I know my fans out there want me to talk more, but, you know, some tweaks we got to figure out with the rock star. It is not a one-man show here.
Right, yeah.
But, you know, it is what it is.
Probably give her that for waiting.
I don't have my phone.
We're here. We're live from the Commerce Casino.
What time is it?
You know, sometimes when you're a rock star, you know, you're used to the bright lights, fame, and everything. You're not used to being a team player. But here at Bally's, you have to be a team player, man. Can't hog up all the minutes, Eden. Have you ever heard of some softballs?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
We
watch
got
this-
King Queen High is in the lead. What are you talking about? Come on. Freaking crap.
You did say you're
Let's just kill that bit. Whatever bit you're doing, let's let it just freaking wander off. You know.
You're watching too much Christian Soto, but it's all right.
Well, he's the best. Shout out to Christian Soto.
Well, yeah, he's by himself.
Can we talk about this hand now? Is that okay with you? Thanks for joining us, guys.
Well, I'm sure you're going to talk about whatever you want, but of course. Welcome to the Bally's live stream here at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
GT no. Ooh, gets raised by Olvin. Olvin's all over this hand. Oh, no, they're to the river. They both have nothing. They both miss. Olvin barrels. He's got the check mark. He has nothing. What can GT no do? does he have the right read? And what can he do about it? Oh, he's going to let it go. Nice play from Olvin.
Well, nothing to do there. Good play by Olvin. Betting with the best hand, but sometimes, you know, you're not sure where you're at. Olvin taking it down. Also putting on a good show tonight.
Absolutely.
You never slow down when you start.
Exhibit company.
Like if we had
managing massive infrastructure for conventions all over the country.
I think so.
He was speaking about it with Randall Emmett earlier. Making a great show in here. Enjoying watching him play. Olvin. Olvin the businessman.
The time it still looks scary. I feel like a little, you know.
Well, yeah,
maybe
reloaded.
Maybe things are happening. Who knows?
So now you want to call?
I feel more inclined to call.
All right, guys, we are playing six-handed.
I hope you go. I hope you go.
I just, you ran bad that it
10, 20, 40 is the game.
I want to see some blood. Let's see some blood out there on the streets.
Go.
Set over set. Something. Come on.
Well, like the moon that Cosmo the spaceman just returned from, there are ebbs and flows with the tide. Right. So we're looking at, you know, some of the ebbs right now. Play some small pots. Did they resolve the stand-up game? I wish I could tell if they were, you know, if they were standing up, I would know. I'd have all that information. But they're not. So I don't.
Queen is good.
Olvin
Queen is good.
wins another pot. Makes the hero call with the pair on the river. Cosmo saying, damn it.
Try.
Yeah.
Almost.
we saw green light.
Thank you.
Let's go to the chat. Damon Santore says, ship me a banana, or at least a cherry. We'll work on that. We'll shoot it up the chain. We're working on getting Omar a wrench, and we'll work on shipping you a banana or a cherry. I don't know what a cherry is. But we'll work on getting it to you, since you're asking us. And we're nice guys. Right, Don?
Yeah, we are nice guys.
Absolutely.
Some could say otherwise, but who cares?
Well, why would you want to be negative, buddy?
Well, I'm just saying.
Everybody's amazing. Everybody's awesome all the time. Everybody's on the up and up.
200.
Here live at the Commerce. Olvin taking command of this game now, feeling himself. Feeling confident. He's going to assume the role of table captain. Takes it down. A7.
I would have flipped the bottom like 10 times already.
Yeah. Especially in the last like 30 minutes.
He wants his 10.
I think you're going to be big, man.
On the 20 or the...
You're the 40.
On the 40.
Oh, still 4?
Yeah.
You're small black.
Yeah.
$450.
right, we're doing a workshop with the creative director. Thanks for hanging out. We got it, guys. We know what's going on. We got a hand brewing here. It's pre-flop action. GTNO making a stand. Okay. Okay.
Wow. Big 4-bet here.
So
Queen 5 off.
It's not false advertising. GTNO.
Looks like he really stepped into it versus the ace-king of Olvin here.
Dom, what's the big solver hand with the Queen 5 offsuit?
I don't think that's...
Is that a solver hand,
I don't
Dom?
think that's in the 4-bet range.
Is that in the Ranger range in the solvers? Let's pull out the laptop.
I've never seen a solver in my life, but...
Yeah, I know. Me neither.
I don't think that's in there.
He's up against a real hand.
This might be a really good flop, though, for him. If he still plays aggressive route. Ace-king whiffs.
He's got no choice but to continue. Can't check down this hand that he's got. To state the obvious. Olvin, can he make the right read? The businessman. I've never seen somebody look so intimidating while wearing a bucket hat. It's a weird juxtaposition for me, and I like it. Here for it.
Takes it down.
And he does get it through. Nice showing. Nice play from GTNO.
Good board for the 10-6-7 versus the ace-king there. GTNO making a stand. On to the next hand.
Let's go to the chat. Looks like this is the real Daniel Kopois. I'm going to assume that. Chatting with Sonny the showrunner. What's up, Mr. Kopois? Wants to come get hammered and commentate. Well, what about me and Don? Can we at least hang out? Can we, like, shout in the background?
We take those.
Absolutely.
Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no, you're not allowed. Sonny in the chat says you're not allowed. Matt wants to do it. Well, we'll see. Dom and I, we want to try new things.
Yeah, we sure do. We got some ideas, but you know, it's only episode 2 here of our adventure here at Bally's Live. If we stick around long enough, those ideas might come true.
Sure.
Maybe a soundboard, some call-ins, something different nobody's ever seen before.
Yeah, I'd like to try all that stuff. For sure. Revolutionize the very format of the thing. But hey, we're only in week 2, and right now, we got a hand brewing here. Cosmo with the best of it. His opponents have nothing. They didn't have the 7-deuce game on today, from what I understand. And he's going to take it down. Here's Cosmo. And Dom, you're running out of time. Excuse me. You're running out of time for him to take the gloves off. Looks like you're going to lose that bet.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, he stood strong to the bit, man. Left the gloves on. Guy can't even stack his chips right. Brutal. Shout out to Cosmo, though.
Sponsored by Space Program and Ggpoker, our 2 sponsors today. Oh, Daniel Colpois says, I am allowed. All right, cool. And Dom, too. Thank you, Colpois. Colpois, you hanging out with us in the spaces? Come back to the spaces, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, though. We're building the legend. Daniel Colpois, come on. Can't read that.
Shout out to Charlie in the chat. Thanks for coming on and supporting.
A stipulation of your performance, Colpois? I don't even know what you're saying. And we got a set. Olvin thinks a set. Supa's awesome day.
Yeah, Supa flop top pair here.
He's going to hit a road bump. All right, Olvin fires out the feeler bet on the flop. Ooh! It's getting dicey.
Olvin fills up here. Gives Supa trips.
It's the money card. He went check,
Oh
and
my
Supa turns and rivers the nuts.
The pot's only 610.
They're 11,000 deep. Yeah, where's this pot?
Wow, here we go.
Oh.
Here
Nightmare
we go.
scenario for Olvin.
Hold on to your seats, boys.
Supa's like, coming to this show on this stream, live at the Commerce, it's the best decision he ever made. Olvin
Here come the fireworks.
puts in the money, 3,000, and Supa's sitting here with the nuts. He's pretending to deliberate, pretending to contemplate, pretending to be stressed out. He's doing jumping jacks on the inside.
Olvin thinks he's got the best hand right
This
now.
is so nasty if you got the sevens here.
He's praying for a call. Can you imagine
This is sick.
when
This is sick. The sickest hand we've commentated all day. He's got to go all in. Your opponent just...
They're both sitting...
3,000.
They're both sitting pretty deep, Eden.
3,000. What an overbet. I mean, the one saving grace is you could put your opponent on King Jack specifically when he goes all in your face.
Or pocket jacks.
Or does he raise an amount that's not all of his money? I don't know. That body posture. This whole tank and then looking unsure of yourself and then you're all in. That's a thing too. That's always a head scratcher. If you're me, watching that.
All in.
Gangster.
There it is.
All in.
Olvin gets the
snap
bad.
call.
Oh, he calls it off. He doesn't even think about it. Oh!
22,000.
Takes him out.
Going to Supa.
Ooh, Supa.
Go full house.
Wow.
Running.
Olvin snap called him. Didn't even see it coming. Olvin's going to get stacked here, guys. Brutal hand.
It really is. That's just the nightmare. You didn't do anything wrong. Flop the monster. And your opponent goes runner to the nuts.
Running.
This is brutal. Fist pump from Supa.
Fist pump can.
Take it
Brought to you by
down,
Hank
sir.
the Tank.
Take it down.
Monster pop. Oh, man.
Safe to say that's the hand of the night.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Olvin's there shaking his head. Don't blame you, sir. It's just a sick game. Yeah, runner. He's saying it. Runner. You're absolutely right.
10, 11.
Hard for Supa to go anywhere when he flops top pair there.
Yeah.
On the turn.
The turn wasn't that big of a bet, so.
On the river.
You checked her out of the turn.
There it goes.
3,000.
Well, I let out.
Yeah, you let out and he raises to 3x pot.
Yeah. Has to have something there.
You got estar puta madre salado.
Olvin is not happy. Can't blame him.
Siete, cae el siete y un rey nomás. Tú otro rey.
Runner. Sick run out for his hand.
Octavia says, that is nasty, Dom. Yes, it is. That's the worst. Olvin's going to have nightmares over this hand tonight.
Yeah. I've been there. Not at these stakes.
Huh?
But yeah, just that one hand. If X and Y went a little differently, if that one card didn't come. And
Look at those chips, baby. What a dream. What a dream run out for Supa there.
He's still stacking them. It's been 5 minutes. He's still stacking.
Thanks, sir.
We got 45 minutes left in the stream, guys. We'll see If Olvin tilts off here, it's a pretty gross hand. He looks like he's still got chips left, actually. Or did he add? Yeah.
He must have added. He
must
got
have
felted,
added.
right? He got felted. They had about even chip stacks. So, yeah, he's taking a walk as I would in his position. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see what happens when he comes back.
He's been gone for a minute.
Yeah. Hurry before he changes his mind.
It's the only way he could have lost that hand. It had to go perfect for Supa, but it did. Now he's sitting there with the 23K.
The bluff in there, or he has exactly what I want him to have.
Either way, you're going all in, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like all in a insta-fold, or I want the call. I've tried to make a hand with this like 4 times already. Not happening.
They're discussing that hand. Even the player's not in the hand. No, as do we. That's just sick. It's a noteworthy hand. Historical hand. Worthy of discussing. Worthy of the round table discussing. Look at that stack. Courtesy of Exhibit Company. The lucky push-ups Supa was doing earlier came through. He's got a suited ace. He's going to call the open of Cosmo, who's got Queen Jack. Suited. And Cosmo flops the best possible hand that's technically nothing. Open-ended straight flush draw.
Wow.
And he gets there immediately. Now it's just a matter of his opponents having nothing to continue with. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's going to put some money in the pot.
Randall might not be coming. Well, his phone's still up there. Here. I think. His phone's still up there.
He was just standing outside there when I went to the bathroom. I don't know.
Cosmo's a really interesting guy. I've spoken with him a couple of times. Comes with a different outfit every week.
Yeah, he's a San Diego guy.
Right.
Representing the San Diego area code over there.
Now I trade.
Colpoys, I'm not going to read that comment. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with the sentiment. I'm not going to read it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Obviously, I'm aware of that. That's the thing I'm not saying. But hey, it's just a crazy hand. It's just a crazy hand. Full house versus full house. Guy turns and rivers,
Been sun running ever since you did the
magic. And Olvin's coming back.
Nice
I
hand.
woke up the deck, too.
Meanwhile, these players have nothing in a small pot here. That's a good turn card for Supa's hand. And Sam takes a shot, but the timing is not good. But if Supa misses, which he does, let's see if Sam can get one through. No, he gives up.
King high.
That's how you know you're running good. Your opponent checks to you, and you just scoop the pot with king high.
The 9 on the river, let us argue over.
Colpoys saying he knows Cosmo, and he loves him. I don't know. Daniel Colpoys saying there's nothing interesting about Cosmo. I mean, he's wearing a spacesuit. That's interesting enough. We're live at the Commerce. We're playing six-handed. Olvin, who just got stacked to the tune of 11,000. Full house, under full house. Took a walk. We'll see what he does next. We're watching him right now. Gino raises with the crabs. which are the best hand, three-way. Let's see how he plays this, if he wants to. And he does continue the betting lead. His opponents have nothing. Board texture is pretty bare bones. Thinking conventionally, you're either going to have a king or nothing, or like a set. And it gets it through. I'm trying to think. And a bucket hat looks good on GTNO, but I'm trying to think of any scenario where I would wear one. And I can't picture it. Bucket hat. Bucket hat.
Yeah, those are back trending. I used to wear those when I was younger.
Is it a trend?
Yeah.
Overall, yeah. Interesting. All right, GTNO with another pocket pair, back to back, pocket eights. And nobody has anything to call with. What the rubber duck shirt. Yeah, guys, we're live at the Commerce. Thanks for joining us. My name is Eden Rocks. This is the second time ever I'm in the booth with my main guy, Dom the straight man. So, yeah, we're new at this. I'm having a blast. Of course, I went viral last year on social media in the poker industry. It was wild. It was wild. Maybe at some point I'll be able to tell that story. If you want to follow along with the wildness and the rest of the cast of the characters that we have in Spaces, you're welcome. Look us up at Eden Rocks Corp and at HBK Bets.
You get your hand.
All right, and 3-bet's going to take it down with the queens. There's that awesome stack. Full house over full house. Super. One for the books. This day he's having on Live at the Commerce.
Howdy.
All right, Sam. Looks like he wants to play a hand. Moshi, who's been pretty tight pre-flop, coming in with a large sizing. Sam's going to defend. So we got a hand, Don.
We do have a hand here. Ace queen suited for Moshi. He's going to flop a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. BB Sam. Pocket fives. Let's go.
The fives were good, but nobody's going to fault Sam for getting rid of those there. It's tough to hold on with those little fives. All those scary cards higher than fives out there. Nice play from Moshi. Going to take it down. He's having a good day.
We are in the backstretch here, guys. Thanks for watching, supporting, hearing me and the Rockstar all day in the booth here. Chow in the chat says, Dom is awesome. Thanks, Chow. Appreciate that.
Is that, I heard it, Chow. That's Dom's #1 fan. And here he is.
Yeah.
Thanks for turning out for us.
Oh.
Yeah, checks in the mail, Chow.
Change it up. A little.
So Supa having a great day. Sam not having such a great day. His first day on stream. First time playing on stream. And there's your winnings right there. Supa up. Cool 20K nearly. What a day he's having.
Not bad, huh? For a Tuesday, 20K for Supa.
Right. GTNO hovering around even, slightly up. In the green, Olvin as a result of that cooler hand. Down at the bottom. See if he can recoup some of his losses from that brutal cooler hand. There's a replay.
We are here live at the Commerce, guys, on Bally's Live Poker, brought to you by GG.
And Space Program.
And the Space Program. Going to Mars soon.
There it is. There's the big hand. There's the reaction. Supadave. Got all his time chips even. Got all the time chips. Got all the other guy's chips. Getting all the chips. He might be retired at whatever he used to do. But now he's crushing on Live at the Commerce today. My name is Eden Rocks, the Spaces rock star. I compose music. I went viral last year, all over the place. All kinds of storylines. And we're doing a PLO hand here. This is Dom's wheelhouse.
PLO bomb pot straight to the turn here. Looks like not much to this flop here.
Seeing a king high flush from Cosmo, facing a bet. Eight, 4 is the best hand. Two pair. 8-4. Right? Is that right? He's got a full house. That's a funny full house to have. And it's going to be good. That's Supa.
Shocker. Supa's going to take down another one here.
Right.
The virtual nuts here.
Yeah, he may as well just be licking his chops here. How much money am I going to win again? How much do I want to put out there? So Moshi is considering what? Raising as a bluff? He's not going to call with his pocket queens. He can't possibly do that. This would be interesting. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's thinking here.
Well, he would be raising, I imagine, right?
But sounds too ambitious.
Well, he's an ambitious young man.
He's going for
maybe the bet size in his Supa. Maybe he's he thinks twice.
He was right. He might have gone for a call thinking his queens were good there. Queen 4 2 pair.
You almost called, huh? Almost. What'd you have? I tell you.
That looks like you were right.
Oh, you can never call me with just one pair.
But he makes the right laydown.
Good.
Well, I know I was right. I could be right sometimes.
No. I saw a 7. I looked down at a 7, right? So I called for a 6, thinking maybe I'll have the straight. Then I turn around, look at the 8, and then on the river, I look, I have a 4.
Supa, manager to the stars in Hollywood. Or showbiz.
I like showbiz. It's the umbrella term. There he is, the ultra mega winner close-up cam. Thank you, Hank the Tank.
Sensing weakness right now.
We're playing six-handed. We're live at the Commerce.
Hard to beat them.
Guys, I'll be playing tonight in that gigantic poker room. If you're listening, if you're local, you want to come down and play with me. The guy with the gray hair, talking like this, cracking jokes at either the 1-2 or the 2-3. Come on down. Be happy to play with you. Tell me you watch the stream, and I'll say thanks. I mean, you won't get nothing, but I'll say thanks. good action here.
Eden is signing posters, guys.
Correct.
After the show, if you want to come down and get his autograph.
Or Dom's autograph, if for some reason you want that. You'll make Dom's day. All right, we got a small pot. Super again. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got something brewing here. GT no. With the ace high. Perhaps correctly reading his opponent for some sort of draw, which just came in. So now you were right. And now there's nothing you can do. You're just going to lose this pot. More spades. One too many spades for Supa. To Supa's liking. And GTO is going to take a shot.
Supa with the perfect check back on the turn there enticed GT no to put in a river bet.
Yeah, well played. This guy's crushing.
The flush and kept getting
unconscious.
Yeah, let's get him back next week. The guy's a crusher.
This guy's unconscious, just like Matt is watching the show, falling asleep in the sleeping bag. Shout out to sleeping bag Matt.
What's all right? On me? Oh.
So if he doesn't come back.
All right, we're still waiting to see what Olvin's going to do. He was on the losing end, the short end of that massive pot, that cooler pot. Still waiting to see. I mean, so far, he's taking it in stride, to his credit.
No, he gets it back.
Randall left 100 here.
I'd be steaming.
Well, he didn't really
and it would
leave it
reflect
here.
in my play if it was me.
Owed 100 from the
stand-up game. Is he? Has anybody gone out to check?
I'm not sure what the call is on that.
I'm sure he'll be back to play, not today, and another day.
180.
Yeah, it's 180.
So they'll probably just get it to them.
All right. Itty bitty and shitty.
All right, back to the action here. Three-way, nobody has anything. And it checks around. Now, Moshi with king high. Oh, it's checking around. Cosmo binks a queen on the end. He's got to think that that's good. Nobody has anything else. And it just checked around. So he got there.
Yeah.
That monster pot, that cooler, maybe sucked up some of the air out of the room. That makes sense to me, you know.
I would say.
Watching somebody else go down to such a massive cooler, and I'm playing at the table, and it just makes me take a pause, you know, like, oh man, I don't want that to be me.
Is his phone in there?
How many phones are there?
No, he was on the phone when I went to the bathroom. So.
Oh no, I'm the 40. I'm the 40.
Shout out to Kirsty in the chat, hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys. Nice to see you, Kirsten. Or Shiersty, is that what you said? Is that how did you pronounce that? Or spell that out phonetically, how to say your name? I don't know. But we appreciate you being here. I don't need to pronounce your name to appreciate you hanging out with us.
All day, man. If I do it, it just needs to be worth it.
Supa's putting in a raise here just to have something to play with, which I agree with. He's got an awful hand.
80. Nothing I can do with it.
Oh, Cosmo, sensing weakness. He's going to get one through. Bluffing with the best hand. 7 high. 7 high, but you have your opponent smoked.
And usually it's suited. That time it wasn't. Yeah.
Change the rotation of the card.
Well, I'm going to keep trying. I'm probably going to get it one more time.
Supa's just this table talk. Like, yeah, guys, isn't it funny how I won all the money? Yep, I can't lose a pot. I'm crushing. All right, Sam is going to limp with King Queen. Let's see if Moshe looks like he's putting in a raise. I have to imagine Sam's going to come along, which may bring in Cosmo with the suited ace. Now we got a pot. We got a pot brewing, guys. Poker Lover 2040 comments, Dom is cool. Dom appreciates that. I think Dom's cool, too. Dom is cool.
Does it really matter, right?
We're up to the flop. 4 to the flop. Supa came along with 5 deuce offsuit.
Imagine I have 4 cards here.
Because he's got money to gamble with now. Deuce in the window. Does he take the lead here? Supa's got the lead with the deuce. How good is this guy running? He's got the lead with a deuce. Oh, but Cosmo out-turns him. Deuce is no longer good. The deuces might loses now, as they say. Supa getting fancy. Now he's going to take the lead. Will Cosmo stick around? I don't know. I mean, this bet may work. Depends on how adventurous Cosmo wants to get. Can he read his opponent correctly? I mean, it's tough. Let's see if he can suss it out. What does your opponent have? And he makes the call. And he's correct. What a read. Let's see what the river brings. Oh, and Supa gets there. Oh, and it goes check, check. And Cosmo is, yeah, Cosmo. You made the, it's the second time this has happened tonight that I can recall.
He can't be stopped.
He gets put in the blender on the turn, makes the correct hero call, but just loses the pot.
Well,
both times when his opponent gets the rivers that they need. So he doesn't get rewarded for his good reads there.
Yeah, big shout out to Alex in the chat. Thanks for the kind words, sir.
And the rich get richer. Supa can't be stopped.
What time is it?
Olvin's got Jack 9 of spades. Okay, he's gonna open the action.
I thought Olvin, after getting stacked, was going to be more aggressive and just, kind of go on monkey tilt, but he's not. He's keeping it straight.
He's been measured. Now he's raising a pot for the first time since he's been back, if I'm not mistaken. Now Moshe's in the tank. Looks like he's going to put a 3-bet in.
Oh, she wants to play a big pot here from the big blind.
How adventurous do these guys want to get now with their suited jacks? This guy Olvin took that giant cooler. He raises. Oh, he lets it go. Very measured. He lets it go. But Supa,
he's trying to make a hand out of this too.
He's trying to make a hand. He's just seeing flops now, which we love to see. And he outflops the 7s.
But I think Moshe's going to come in here for a bet and represent the ace.
He's played every hand aggressively.
And there he goes.
That I can recall, and there it is.
Probably about $400.
You were right, Don. Well, the jack has to come along for that price, and he does. And the diamonds get there. This is good for Moshe's hand, obviously. But in the other way, it justifies a check around, which would give Moshe even more of an opportunity to improve his hand. And there it is. And there's the check mark. And there's the Queen Jack shaded out by Hank the Tank on graphics. Shout out to him.
Suba does not go for it here. Is Moshe going to go for value?
He may be thinking if he does. Yeah, no, you can't. If he bets, you're going to try to get, what, somebody with a 9
maybe
of
some
diamonds.
Random 2-pair would be the only thing that.
But he's got a flush.
Right, I'm saying to get value.
Oh,
from.
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Moshe taking down another pot. Guys crushing silently.
Moshe cools Supa off. Low key cooling him off. The only guy that can do it so far.
Hold on to your bridge.
He's having a great day as well. Playing well. The locksmith.
That's 40, right? This is 40, yeah.
Colpoy says, playing the rush. That is a phrase people use in poker. I got some hands here. Got some playable hands. Cosmo's opening the action.
Not gonna lie, I'm already scared.
Supa is in there with the pocket sixes. Supa deceptively has a better, I mean, he's playing every hand. So he's definitely got a better hand than he would on average at this particular moment in time, in my opinion. There it is.
Cosmo has a good hand here. He could raise if he wants, but he's coming in for a call. A lot of possibilities. There's a turn he needs.
That opens that opens all of them. Magic turn card goes check. But he breaks. Sixes are good.
Wow, he misses everything here. Cosmo's thinking, is there any way I could steal this pot? It goes check. Take it down, Supa.
Calling the river, have a seat.
Almost got there.
Yeah, it'd be tricky to represent a flush there if you're Cosmo, pre-flop aggressor. So why wouldn't you be betting your flush draw and then it comes in and then you're betting? Perhaps. Might look a little fishy, so he just elects to check back. I don't know if Supa would have came through with the hero call.
I agree.
But they're content to play a small pot there.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow, Jungle Man Dan Cates will be playing 25, 50, 50 here at Bally's Live from the Commerce Casino. Check them out. Check out the game. Get in the chat. Throw a like, subscribe.
Absolutely. And what else begins with A, besides absolutely, is aces, pocket aces of Supa. Again, he's playing every hand. Ooh, but Sam drills the stone cold nuts with a redraw to a straight flush, theoretically. Sam can't believe his good fortune. He's just going to call. He's just going to set another trap. Get the stone cold nuts, but that is a terrible turn card for Sam. It's going to slow the action down, and it gives Supa a whole lot more equity. Supa's still going to push. Representing strength. That's going to be tough for Sam to do anything but call here. He does call. And that's got to set off the alarm for Supa. Amusingly, Sam has a 7-card straight. And he's got the check mark. And you'd have to expect that he'll just check call. No matter what Supa does. And that's how it plays out.
Yeah, it's going to go check here.
Almost let me get there.
Flop there, right?
BB Sam taking down the pot.
Almost let me get there.
Aces get cracked.
Wanted a diamond on the end.
Instantly cracked.
Huh?
Yeah.
Minimal damage for Supa.
You're like, diamond!
Hey, there's Sam dragging a pot. Flop the joint.
Diamond, yes!
Guys, thanks for joining us. I'm Eden Rocks, joined by Straight Man Dom at HBK Bets on Twitter. We're in week 2, live at the Commerce. Sponsored by Ggpoker. Bally Live Poker. We got Jungle Man tomorrow, 25, 50, 50. Same time, same YouTube channel. And live on Twitch. And then next week, on the Tuesday, we got Harry's game. Also 25, 50, I'm being told. So stay tuned for that. Harry put on quite a show last week. So thanks for hanging out with us, guys. That's what we do here. Now, GT No opens up with Jack-9 off. And we'll see if he wants to. And he's not going to continue. Cosmo with a nice bet sizing. 3-bet. Superior hand. Still has the gloves on, Dom, I told you. He's in character. He's not going to take the gloves off. We made a bet, Dom and I. I said he would keep the gloves on camera. Dom said no.
Yeah, I surrender. Looks like you're going to win this one, buddy.
Oh, you want to buy out?
$5 buyout.
$5, you crazy? That's half the value. And we're 90% of the way there. Come on, Dom. Hey, maybe all you got to do is take one off, Dom, and then you win.
Nobody special? Okay.
Buddy
Fair
special? 4 players. GT No raises again. And he's dominated 2 ways. It's going to be tough for him to win this pot. Except with the clubs, which show up. Checks to GT No, who's going to continuation bet, understandably. Let's see if Supa wants to hang around with his bottom pair. It's a strong bet. Olvin's got the best hand, but it might be tough to stick around against 3 other players. Can he make the call? No, it's just a bad position. Maybe if he was heads up, it'd be an easier call. Cosmo's going to be out with air.
What did you do?
Supa does not come along with the bottom pair, and GT No gets one through.
I heard your name.
A semi-bluff.
GT No! You did something.
Bet in the draw.
Oh, it must have been the Queen 6 hand.
Oh, yeah, that's about that time. That's right. Eden Rock sounded very excited. GT No!
They're talking about you, buddy, when you yell GT No in that one hand. They must have heard us through the walls of the studio here at the beautiful Commerce Casino.
Appreciate the shout out from the players. That's what we're trying to do here. We take those. All right, Olvin's back. Back in the saddle. Little pair of crabs. Let's see if he gets 3-bet. And he does get 3-bet.
I want to send you to the moon.
We want to go to the same place, buddy.
That's the best hand I ever have now, and we just blow it.
Now and he gives it up.
Would you go to the moon if you had the chance?
Fuck yeah. You wouldn't? Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's like scary as shit. Seeing the Earth right there, and then being that far from Earth. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of sketchy.
It'd be unreal. Oh my gosh.
I just gotta know if he's taking the small ball.
GTNO describes a theoretical astronaut experience as sketchy. That's interesting. Interesting choice of words there. As Olvin gets 3-bet out of a pot the second time in the last 20 minutes or so. Doesn't continue with the threes.
Ecostar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, GTNO raising for the second time in 3 hands. Middling ace. Sam will defend with a dominated hand, 9-5. Offsuit. Flops nothing. Do both players. GTNO checks.
Check.
Redundant jack on the turn is going to be good for GTNO. Who's going to take it down again? Sam just gives up. Wearing his What the Rubber Duck shirt. And the bucket hat. I'd say that shirt complements the bucket hat. Drinking his orange drink. That's GTNO right there. Big solver guy, I heard. GTNO. He doesn't use laptops. He uses an abacus. An abacus.
You did miss it. You missed the small ball.
Like the kind they had at the dentist when you were a kid. Your guys' dentists have those out here? I was a kid on the East Coast. They used to have the abacuses.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's that thing where you slide the beads around. You know an abacus?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As a kid, I see.
It's how they used to do math in the Stone Ages.
Oh, is that a fact?
No, but it's a joke.
Yeah, I used to play with those all the time in the doctor's office, right?
Yeah. Well, dentist in my case, but reasonable if the doctors had them for the kids. They had the abacuses and they had the slides, little play houses for kids. It's a lot of fun. And the balloons, blow up balloons for when, they injected Novocaine. That's what happened with me, right? They injected Novocaine, they do something, they give me a balloon on the way out. Cheer me up. Just like Moshe's getting cheered up here. With a nice starting hand, ace jack of clubs. He's going to raise it down.
Almost had it.
And take it down.
Like, I can make all the straights. All of them. From the ace to the king.
I think I can too. And a flush.
I can make 2 flushes. Could you do that?
Nah.
Cosmo making the comment he can make 2 flushes. In other words, he had an offsuit hand. And Moshe has an offsuit hand. But they match each other. Pair of kings. He's second best starting hand. And no limit hold'em.
You say this is the last one?
Yeah, one more hand.
Oh, one more? No, till
and he's going to have to dodge some small cards and some spades and an ace. And he cannot do that. Supa drills the stone cold nuts.
You can go whenever.
And Moshe's kings have been obliterated, and now it's just too much.
Huh?
It checked around. Supa's reasonable check.
Oh, you have to leave. You have to go.
Now Moshe's going to be able to get off cheaply.
Well, I don't know. We're talking about the nuts versus the second nuts here. Both have a flush. Supa and Moshe.
Cosmo has a flush too, and he gets it, lets it go. The worst flush. All right, Moshe's on the hook for that amount.
River doesn't change anything here.
Yep, nut versus second nut. If that fourth spade didn't come, you would have think he could have got some more value here. But we'll see what Moshi does here.
Wonder if Moshi's going to go for the raise. Or just call here. Oh,
Or
he lays
just
it.
fold.
Wow.
What do you think of that, Don?
What a read. Moshi playing above the rim today. Laying down the second nuts like nothing.
It was like nothing, like it was a napkin that he just threw away in the garbage. Nice read. There's your chip count. Supa ran even better after that double up, after that massive cooler. Randall, we enjoyed watching you play, but the result, you didn't have the results today, but it was a pleasure meeting you. And there's the VPIB, Supa, Cosmo at the top. Cosmo with the 41%. And there's your two biggest winners. Two highest VPIPs, two biggest winners. How about that? Live at the Commerce. Olvin at the bottom.
Action players getting rewarded tonight.
Absolutely.
Join us live, guys, every Tuesday here at the Commerce. Next week, we're going to have a 25-50. 1 round PLO, 1 round of no limit hold'em.
I got to study those PLO. I got to hit up Christian Soto. I got to hit up somebody. PLO commentary.
Oh, don't you know Joey? Why don't you hit up Joey?
I do know Joey.
It's the PLO.
Shout out to Joey Ingram.
The PLO guy, right?
The great game of PLO. Good call, though. There's Randall Emmett. Didn't run too well, but really enjoyed watching him play. Space Program, our other sponsor, and Ggpoker. And it looks like that's going to do it for us, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Eden Rocks. Joined in the booth by Dom, the straight man. Dom, want to take us out?
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, guys, here live at the Commerce Casino for Bally's Live Poker. The Rockstar, like he said, I am Dom at HBK Bets. He is Eden Rocks at Eden Rocks Corp on Twitter. Catch us here next time. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.